Hello. Hi, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm turning the volume down for myself because I was listening to that at full volume. But we have Justant's Battle Theme OST 1 hour going right now because it's time to get to a gym. It's time to get to a gym. It's time to get back into Solar Eclipse. I spent way too long working on my additions to the setup here. Nothing that you can see yet. One of them is literally more for Switch games anyway, so you won't even see one of them. Uh, but you'll get to see a little bit of some changes. It wasn't perfect. Um, if you hate something about it, let me know. If you can't see certain parts of the game, let me know. I did make some adjustments to the overlay as we get into it. So hopefully it all looks lovely and works out perfectly. And I don't have to make changes, but I can make changes on the fly if need be. Worst case scenario, I'm turning the overlay back to the way it was before. But I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in, Seraph. Hope you're doing well as well. I haven't posted on Blue Sky that I took 40 minutes, so let me finish writing this tweet or this post, and we're gonna get going here. Today we're gonna get into more Solar Eclipse. Surprise, surprise! I'm still addicted to it. All right, posting that, and then like I said, still addicted to Solar Eclipse. There's nothing else that I want to play right now. Part of me was like, maybe I'll do Super Mario Galaxy, and then I was like, actually, what if we just get into Solar Eclipse? Because that is taking me like 4 hours per episode to get through to a gym. So why don't we plan, start at 8, we'll go for 4 hours again, roughly. We'll go till we get to the gym, really. But I'm very excited to get into the gym. Today we've got Leonard in Eisenblut City. He's the gym leader of Eisenblut City. It's a dark gym. I'm not gonna spoil who's on the team, but I'm very excited for some of the folks that we're gonna see on the team. I'm also a little bit nervous. A little bit, but not too nervous, because we do have Farmbow, and that fairy typing is gonna go a long way against some of these dark types we've got here. And then I can't remember who else is on the team, but I feel like we have some other good options as well. You started Solar last night? Oh, well, have fun with it. It is so much fun. But also, welcome in Lavender, welcome in Draco. Hope everybody's doing well. I think that's really all I've got for an intro here before we get into the game itself. So I think I'll go ahead and get the game pulled up. Let me get that pulled, and then, like I said, if you guys end up hating some of the changes I made to the overlay that I'm about to switch to, you let me know, and I'll make some adjustments. But actually, I already see one I want to make. Y'all bear with me for 1 second. I want that chat to be a little bit more readable. So I need to go into here, and then here, and then text settings, and then we're going to turn this all. Here we go. Okay, so that'll just refresh the chat, so it should come into black text, which will be a little bit darker. But I'll probably make some additional adjustments from there. You'll see it doesn't fit perfectly into the frame I have here. But I think we're getting 90% of the game here, really 99% of the game. And I don't think that you're going to miss anything crucial here. But we're going to get into it. So, last we left off, we were in Barnmore City. We got our 6th gym badge. The Glaciato badge, I think is what it was called. And we made some changes to the team. Y'all gagged me by killing Timmy Turner and sending Timmy, not Timmy Turner, bye, Timmy Turner, Timmy, you been gone from me for so long, I've already forgotten your name. Timmy! Timmy. Y'all took Timmy Taser away from me. Yeah, the vote gagged. Comet was gagged. Comet was like, who were they gonna take from me? Now I want to hear Tina Turner. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Yeah, Timmy Taser was sent home last episode, but McGlizzy, who I'm very excited to see how McGlizzy does on the team, has joined us. Now McGlizzy is at level 37, so McGlizzy's not going to get thrown straight to the front of the party. I am going to move McGlizzy up, although I am curious to see how McGlizzy does in our battles today. So McGlizzy, get some levels quick, please. Get some levels quick. Actually, as I say that, we do have the level cap on. So maybe we... Wait, wrong thing. I need to go talk to the mystery man. Back to, well, we did episode 1, playing with settings. That player services. Does it change difficulty? Advanced settings? Yeah. And then, is it parameters? Experience modifier. We're gonna bump this experience modifier up. Now if that starts to get crazy for the rest of the team, because maybe the level cap isn't level capping, we'll make adjustments, but I'll double check the level cap while we're here. But I'm gonna bump this, I don't know, 3 times? See like what one battle does. Who knows, who knows. And then, is it special? Or did I just miss it in parameters? Oh, no, I just missed it. Special. It's currently on. Okay. Let's see what the info says too. I didn't know if it would tell me exactly what the levels would be at. Okay. Well, I think this is our 6th change to the settings. Not too many. Honestly, I felt like we'd have way more by now. 1 per gym, it seems like. That feels like a very fair trade-off. So, welcome in, Danny. Hope you're having a great evening. Alright, now, last we left off, we also had a little bit of action going on with our dear friends, Gilbert and Diana. I'm blanking a little bit on exactly what the task they gave us was. We do have to lost Pokemon. Hi, Levin. Hi, Levin. Update. Okay. Then I'm going to give Gilbert a call, because I don't think Diana's going to be as helpful, but love her. Love her nonetheless. Hi, phone boy. So what's up? What's up? Diana and I are investigating Braccia Cavern. Oh yes, we're supposed to go up the mountain. That's what we're supposed to be doing. How are things going on your end? It'd be best if you challenge the gym and see if the gym leader knows something. Mount Lap... I can't remember what we were calling it yesterday. Laplandy? Laplenta? I don't know how they want me to pronounce that. You can't put two vowels beside each other. It breaks my brain. Mount Laplanta is going to be a harsh climb, but you're more than capable, farm boy. Good luck. I believe in you. Okay, so we're going to climb the mountain before we go off to the gym. So this is going to give us a good opportunity to... And I think the mountain's this way, but let me double check. Through fly. There it is. You just noticed the layout? Yes! I need to make adjustments because it is still way too faded. I'm just wondering if I can... Ooh, I wonder if this will make it easier. Let me see if this does one thing really quick. Okay. That should be a little bit better, and then I'm going to make one other adjustment. That's even better. Ah, perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna put, and then we'll see how that looks. Yeah, that looks much better. Much better. I say that. Actually, I don't like that I've moved to the layer on top. I think I'm gonna put the layer still behind. I'm gonna do it one more time. spamming my own chat. Thank you, Daniel. I like that a little bit more. It's not perfect, but I'll play around with that still. I need to double check what all I had put on the square settings that makes that one look a little bit better. Hi, Comment. Are you already going to bed? Oh my god. Also, I hope you notice I updated Death Row to be, or Death Row 2, excuse me, to also be Altaria. So now we have two. They're floating around. I think we can go through this gate here. And actually, we really kind of booked it through that town. Before we get too far, let's double check that there's no items here in town that we would want to get. Let me double check the town too, so I'm not misremembering. You're gonna fall behind today? No worries, because you know me, I take 14 hours to get through one thing. We didn't find... What emulator is this on? Right, PD. Right. This is actually all on the Switch too. But hi PD, hope you're doing well. Okay, we're not gonna go back for anything else in Farm Lore. We got everything that we really wanted there. But we're gonna be off to the mountain. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, I knew it had to be early for you. Or late, depending on if you haven't gone to bed. Alright, Duraludon. I'm gonna keep pushing. Oh, let me stop. Just saw it. Now that we're in the game, I want to hear the game music instead. And I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for myself. If you guys need the music up at all, just let me know. It's great music, so I will happily turn it up. I know 26 doesn't sound like it's loud, but it's pretty loud in my ears. That's really funny. I need to play with those settings some more. Hello, Farm Boy. I'd heard talk of frozen grunts blocking the path. They don't seem frozen at all, not conveniently at least, or not conventionally at least. There have been rumors circling around that a Pokemon's been turning people into ice lollies. Seems like they were true after all. Wow, I don't want to turn into a frozen snack. Fear not, I can solve this little issue for you. My family's experienced with hexes, so I also know how to counter them. The perpetrators should reveal themselves now. Right. What is going on? Right, Cragnal. I should have known. It looks like this is the one who froze all those people. Farm Boy, could you take care of this? Revealing that Pokemon has drained my body, so I need to rest for a moment. Though, would you like me to heal your Pokemon first? Not really, but I'll go ahead and click yes. We're already healed up. We didn't need that, but I'll take it. Alright. I didn't expect to run into Cragnal this quickly. That means there's going to be more in store soon. Alright, let's see how ice against ice goes. Right. Right, not well. Good thing we got that acid armor off, though. Right, yeah, that's what I thought was about to happen. I'm sorry, Scoop. I'm sorry, Scoop. Also, PD, thank you for everything you've done for Maractus. She was so fun yesterday. Gave her immediate safety. There was no question. No question to be had. That said, I'm not throwing her to the wolves here. I'm gonna throw Farmbo to the wolf. Maractus is still there. Maractus is still there. They took out Timmy Taser, the Vikavolt. I cannot believe exactly, Marigoat. I can't believe they took out Timmy Taser. I'm still up in arms about it. What did you feed this Cryogonal? Oh my god! Right, if I take Maractus to the Hall of Fame, you'll add the Calyx Freaky scene? Done. It's done. Comment did mention I missed that, that you had commented that the other day. So I'm holding you to it now. Now that I've read it, I'm committing to it. Y'all cannot vote Maractus off. I will keep Maractus safe every single for that Calyx scene. I need to sort my bag. You added Oh yes, we went to Calyx yesterday. I've been saving it for some other folks to come in as well. Oh my god! Before we go back to the cafe, I didn't realize it was gonna have a three request or 3 job limit, and so I wasted one of my jobs on Benjamin. I was just curious about Benjamin. I just wanted to know what was up with Benjamin. Oh, Torterra. Yeah. I thought that was gonna happen. Macarena. Stay strong. Yeah, it really wasn't. It didn't feel like a waste, honestly. As much as they say waste, like. Little did I know I was gonna get to talk to Calyx again. But we had a lovely conversation nonetheless. Alright, I think if she can just take this next hit, then we're golden. Okay, well, she tried her hardest. We're still golden nonetheless. God, that Cryogonal had some kind of steroids, something. That Pokemon seems to have been in a frenzied state. I know from Yaira that Team Soul usually has a hand in that. Is the true power of Solarium, or is the true power of Solarium, or whatever it is, if Team Soul's here, then they must have already infiltrated the mountain as well. It seems like my role in all this ends here. Cobalion won't show himself to those that aren't pure of heart. What is she then? I certainly don't have a pure heart. Well, she was honest about it. She's no angel. Like Seraph said yesterday, she did not have an angelic team. She certainly had a nice team, but she's no angel. And she's telling us the exact same thing. I'm glad she's honest at least. An honest heart, not pure. So I'd only hinder your quest. Before you go, would you like me to heal your Pokemon? Yes, please. Now I need it. Now I need it. I'll leave the rest to you, farm boy. Hi, Duraludon. We're gonna keep it pushing. Hi, Anons. Hope you're doing well. Mother is here. I hope you're not talking about Duraludon. Me and Duraludon have mixed feelings about each other. Hi, Fairytech. No, that's what I thought. Okay, good. As long as we're on the same page, you can absolutely be Mother. Hope you celebrated Mother's Day yesterday. What are you doing? Right. You gotta stop putting in these other regions, Petey. People are gonna keep begging you for them. I was reading the history books yesterday and I was like, well, now I want the, is it the Lunaria region that they were warring with? I have to go back and read the history books. We didn't read all of them. But if you keep putting these regions in here, people are gonna keep demanding. I come from the Shuimar region. Let me show you what we do here. It's Gelato's creation. Go by. Fine, I will. Alright, let's Frost Breath. I don't think Pale has any ghost moves still. I also just don't think Pale would really be all that fast, but maybe still faster than Dust Noir. Nonetheless, we're not gonna risk it. I kinda ate. I just swapped my DS bottom screen. Ooh. It's perfect. Also, P, those Dust Noir in the desert that chase you at night. I almost had to change my PC settings so that I could get through the desert in peace. But somehow I made it through. Somehow. They were killing me though. Scoop, I'm sending you back out. They were literally killing me. But hey, Lily made a great companion to go and visit. Yeah, Lily's great. I think Nimro said yesterday too, like he loves, or they love Lily as well. That was their favorite NPC. You can show the, yeah, I'd love to see the videos. If you follow me on Blue Sky, that's the only thing that I have or my Discord is also just FarmBoy54 if you want to send it there. Either way, I'll accept your DM requests when we get off of stream. But if it's easier to send it on Blue Sky, whichever one. Thank you, Caleb. I was about to do the same thing. I was just getting through the dialogue. But you can send it to me on either one of those. I just don't have my Discord linked because I haven't set it up for a community Discord yet. So far I have the name of the Discord server and that's it. I have no anything else to it. So I'll get to that probably sometime after next week. But it'll be a minute. But I am excited for some small ideas I have there. Nothing crazy. Wow, I wasn't expecting Solaria to be so strong. Here, let me share some treasure from my home. Thank you. I could use any money so I can stock up on honey later when I go back to Shiny Hunt that Dreepy again. Dreepy, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you later. These hands are tech, girl. What are you doing, sir? I'm running because I can. They do tend to answer me. They do tend to answer me. Alright, Scoop, let's do some Disarming Voice. Lily's my sort of mascot character I drew yesterday. / 2 days ago actually, and then specifically her, she appears as Ulrika. Oh my god. That's insane. Also the quickness with which you put together the update for 1.7. I was like, I just updated to 1.6! Oh my god! And if you're already updated to 1.8, I'm not there, but... I don't think I saw anything in the Discord earlier. I'm looking now. No, I don't see anything. Whew. I was really impressed. And all for Calyx in my mind. Yeah, we'll get you out. But let's get our girl Macarena in. Let's spray some water around. Nah, no 1.8. Took today off. Whew. Need a break. Put enough in there. Perfect. I see it. Perfect. I just accepted it. the audio first. Ooh, oh, that's so big on my screen. Ooh. That poor bottom screen. Well, I see why you flipped it. That's so funny. And now you can't remove that home screen? That's insane. Oh, I know you guys can't see all of this that I'm looking at, but that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, Bear Tick. Yeah, we'll switch out again. McLizzy, I'm just gonna throw you in for a quick second, but don't expect to hang for too long. I just want to kind of see you sparkle. Yeah, I don't trust you here. Let's go. Okay, I'll flash it up here between this battle. If I full screen, it might. Okay, no, it does fit still. I was worried that if it didn't fit. And there it is. Touch screen on the top. Although you're still touching on the bottom. You know what I mean. And then this is the home screen that is stuck on it. So yeah. Oh my god. Farmbo getting punched while I'm not looking. Oh, I was hoping you'd still be able to. Oh, Farmbo. You can't tough out. You can't tough out when you've only got one little drop of health left. Farmbo, that's on me. That was really on me. I got distracted. Alright, way to go, Pale. Farmbo was gagged after seeing my face. Okay, let me fly back. If I can't heal somewhere up here soon. Just run for a minute. Skier as quick as they can be. We can probably heal up somewhere soon. I don't want to fly all the way back. And we're gonna run. Curious if we find anything else on the grass. Nope, we're gonna keep going. Scoop, I don't think you're gonna be able to do a whole lot. Let's put in Searcher. Searcher can hopefully handle both. Wow. He tried. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Searcher. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's not anything you could have done about that. There's not. Macarena. I don't think you can. Can you? Torterra abuse. No, it really was. I figured Torterra could handle that a little bit better, though, than Macarena. So I think you should at least be happy I didn't put Macarena in the line of fire. We'll hold off on Sandstorm. Flapple. Yeah, we'll switch back over to Scoop. Lizzie, way to go. You're leveling up just like we need you to. Ice Cube, yeah, we'll switch. Macarena again. Let's do Drain Punch. Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't attack me on that turn. Oh, I didn't mean to do it to you, girl. Here, I'll show you how much I really didn't mean to do it. I'll give you the one. No, I'm not giving you the one max revive we have. I'll give you a revive though. How about that? I'll meet you in the middle. There you go. Let's go. Please. Thank you. Are you gonna move faster? Let's learn Haze. We'll pass. We'll pass. Wave Crash. I'd rather keep Water Spout, but at the same time, Wave Crash could be good. I think we'll stick with Water Spout. I don't know. We can always relearn later. Okay, let's heal some folks up. Items, use Super Potion, give you 2. I'll give you a Super Potion. And we're gonna give you a Revive. There we go. And Farmbo, you're gonna get a revive. I scored my best again, didn't I? Yep. I thought that was somebody's head at first. Let's switch up the team a little bit too. I'm gonna let her shine again. We're gonna put her back into the front. Alright, double battle. Again. Lizzie. Oh god. Should have added a swimmer here like I did in the desert, so I'm buried in snow. Hey, you could always go back and add them. If you tell me you add them too, I'll go back and look for them in the snow. Lizzie is just a look queen for now. Yeah, she's not not really here to participate in the battles. She's here to smile for the camera. Trick-or-treat punch. Emotional support. Yeah, exactly. Pale's not here to do anything either, apparently. Yeah, I thought we would need a little bit of juice, though, so... Let's see, McGlizzy, I'm not sending you back out. But Scoop, you can go back out. Or you can go out. Oh no, Macarena. This is revenge. Scoop will always get that revenge. Thanks, McGlizzy. It's just sucking up points in the back of the party. McGlizzy, get out of here. Go do something. Right. Okay. Fair. I'm okay with that then. I'm not even surprised. I have no words. She died. Oh, don't get Scoop. Surgeon. Oh my god, Snorlax. Let's see, we'll leech seed this Snorlax. Frostburst. Of course it avoided the attack, are you kidding? Boo, boo Snorlax. I'm gonna go for it again. And then we're gonna Frost Breath, Roserade. Goodbye, Roserade. Headlong Rush. Honestly, why not? Alright, we got it off this time, Searcher, so way to go. And we'll go for the Mega Drain while we're at it. Just go ahead and heal back up while we're at it. Not too worried about getting through the end here. If we had Timmy, this would be so easy. Not that it's hard, but it'd be easy. Alright, now let's head up around them. Pokeball here. Full restore. Alright, I'll take that. I will take that. We should also get more medicine. But let's try and get up to the top of the mountain first. Sorry, Beartic. Move your sibling in the box, unevolved. Alright, I should be able to just fly right back here. Presuming that it's like the rest of the areas that we've been able to fly to and from. Okay. And we're gonna fly again. Fly. Back to the mountain. Alright, we're gonna have some sliding to do in here. Wonder if we'll run into any Pokemon soon. There we go. Alright. I feel like we've caught all of the ice types that we wanted to catch in the game. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. Especially if we see some shinies in here. You never know. We did not, however, catch a Citadel. And this was one that I was looking for yesterday. I gotta put one of the big girls on the team. Alright, now we're gonna go for Ultra Ball. Hi, Subling! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We just caught Titan, who I'm about to name Big Becky. She is a big back, but her name's Becky. She's proud of it. There's no shame. Oh, also, let me give you an ice heal. Wrong keys, there we go. Ice heal. Should be. Oh, I forgot I just reorganized everything. Now it should be where I want it to be. I identify with Becky. You know, don't we all? At least at certain points. Right. I'm so bad at these puzzles. There we go. That wasn't nearly as bad as me at the ice gym. Not paying attention to what I was doing and just running through the ice. Twice. Alright, we already have you as well. Sitting in the box, sitting in the box. I went into the ice gym and I solved the first part of the puzzle, and then I went to go do the second part and wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing after I failed it the first time. And so I had to do the first part of the puzzle again, and I somehow messed it up. I just wasn't paying attention, just talking, and sure enough, I fell to the ground. And then the ground cleared itself, so we got the automatic go ahead, move through, move on, stop boring us. Which I think I've gotten on almost every gym. Because I got my ass beat in the fighting gym. Kamala, actually you've gotten Why don't we keep you out here? I know you're frozen, but I'm not too worried. She at least can't put you to sleep. I mean, I guess she could if she overrides it. The pity clear, missing out on the achievements. There's achievements? Oh, you're telling me I'm gonna have to go back and do them all over again. Well, I hope y'all are ready for Solar Eclipse Part 2, where I go on a speed run to perfect the game. Perfect my performance in the game, I should say. Sorry, I had to change screens, and I need to make sure. There we go. I need to make sure my audio doesn't come through because I heard myself echo for a second. Alright, Delphox, I will switch out since she's frozen. Farmbo, why don't you come in? Ancient Power. I should have bought more medicine while we were flying as well. I didn't think about that at all. I think we'll pass on Curse. Actually, we'll get rid of Flail. We'll keep Curse until we find something better. I love Pokemon cards. They make some really cool ones sometimes. They really do. I can't remember who it was. Oh, yes, I do. I really liked Stuffle's cry. Well, while we're here. Hi, Timmy. I'm sorry for what they did to you. You're supposed to shine. I almost named that Not Shiny. But Comet at least has a placeholder name for us when we do find it. Right, it looks like I was supposed to go that way. I was originally avoiding this rock because I didn't want to go down the path that seemed more obvious to go down. But I don't want to go out of the room until I've explored everything on this floor first. Yeah, okay. See, totally worth it, totally worth it, totally worth it. Hi, Pickled! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not thinking about James Charles. I saw that tweet the other day, completely out of context. Still no context. I think there's something going on, but I try not to. I was like, whatever this is about, I don't even need to know. It's none of my business. Well, do I want to come down here first? Yeah. I think that was Cabalion. I thought that was a person at first. But what would make the more logical sense? Cabalion or a person jumping up the mountain? Personally, I think it could be the person jumping up the mountain. But you never really know. You never really know. Also, Macarena, you look like you could use an Ice Heal again. I know I don't have that many. So let's see how many we have, because we might hold on. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to this last one. I think that was Mr. Krabs. It might have been, it might have been. Alright, flash cannon. Hi, Team Soul. It's so cold, but luckily Team Soul keeps me warm. Every single person who is heard during the gym battles, the Ring Fit music has been like, is that the the Ring Fit music? So good. I've never played Ring Fit, but that music was so good. I love that every person who has played that game has recognized the music from it. Moonblast, absolutely, absolutely. Let's get rid of Ancient Power because it's really not that helpful for you right now. Oh, Vikavolt. I can still hear Timmy's buzzes. Farbo. We're gonna air slash Timmy. Timmy's cousin out of the sky. You picked Ring Fit music because it's peaked, but also I imagine not too many people would quickly pick up on it. No, you'd be surprised. Apparently the people that are around here. I've had 2 people in all caps. Is that Ring Fit? I feel like I have to go do squats. Oh, Farmbo. I knew I was setting you up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Way to go, Farmbo. I'll go with Searcher. Makes the most logical sense, really. We'll do Mega Drain. I've seen a fair amount of people be so confused going, is that Splatoon? Do you have any Splatoon songs in the game? I haven't played Splatoon myself, but nobody's called out Splatoon, and I know I have a few folks that play Splatoon. So they would definitely catch that. Fire Emblem, I know, is in here as well. I'll have a few people catch that. I think I've had somebody catch the Animal Crossing New Leaf, or maybe that was something I was playing before stream one day. But I can't remember. I'm literally just scrolling through the list of songs that are in here now. Oh yeah, I remember there's gonna be Mario and Luigi, if we haven't already heard some of that. Monster Hunter's in here. Oh, Sammy, I know you're playing Okami. The end from Okami's in here. Pikmin 3? I haven't thought about Pikmin in a couple months. No Splatoon songs, which I'm surprised about TBH because Chillato loves Splatoon. You're not too big on shooters though. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like, doing Overwatch yesterday was because enough people around here like to play Overwatch, and I'm down to clown. No, I'm down to, you know, try other things that people are interested in at least once. And I had fun doing it, so I'll do it again. But I'm sure at some point I'll get into Splatoon, maybe with new Splatoon coming out in the future. But also, when there's things like this to do, who needs Splatoon? You know I love Okami, the music is so good. I do know you love Okami. Which one am I missing? Who needs Splatoon when you got ice puzzles? Exactly. Ice puzzles I accidentally failed. Alright, we'll catch you. We'll catch you. Maybe. I just punched you. Okay. I was gonna say, we might have just punched the lights out of you. You started this last night and your starter was Marie. Ooh! What a great pick. PD, I have to assume out of the starters, your favorite is probably Marie, just knowing that you gave him to Gilbert regardless of who you have on the team. But if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I'll guess again. I'm so sorry, Macarena. You weren't supposed to die there. Hey, Car. It's going well. Eclipse is going really well. We are currently climbing the mountain, hiking up, trying to find Cobalion. That's our main mission. We've got to stop Team Soul from getting there first. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can try not to knock him out. Okay. I don't think either one of those are gonna not knock him out, but maybe. Favorite of the starters is Togepi. Togekiss is your second favorite. In terms of purely as a starter in this game, probably Trapinch. So I almost picked Trapinch. But I wanted to leave it up to the audience, and the audience did not pick Trapinch. But like I said, not mad at Togepi at all. It's been really fun having Togepi on the team. Alright, let's see if I can try and catch her again. Alright, Glizzy. I wonder if the randomizer option will change the starters at the beginning too. I don't think it does. PD, does it change the options at the start? I think Kieran, when he did it, he didn't get different starters though. But I might also just be misremembering. I should really be throwing the Beast Ball. I forgot you made the Beast Ball useful. From my experience, the randomizer changes the starters you find in the grass, but if you just talk to them in the overworld, it'll just be them. Gotcha. Also, I didn't realize that Sentret had a lower rate of appearing. And when I saw Sentret, I was like, maybe that's a bug. So I went and I looked at it later, and I was like, oh, so Sentret was actually an option. I could have let people vote for Sentret too if they really wanted to. But nope, I didn't even give them a choice. I acted like she wasn't there, and we moved on. So the Beast Ball here helps you catch two types, Dragon types and Monster types. And I have to assume Monster types are F00 that jumped me in that one battle, and y'all didn't get to see it because I didn't download TikTok. But let me see if I'm just gonna do it this time, because if I ever want to do it in the future, it's gonna be useful. So y'all bear with me for 1 second, and y'all can listen to this. And while I'm pulling this up, let me know if y'all have any name suggestions for artifacts here. I didn't mean to do that. I also don't want YouTube. I was trying to click out of that. What I want is TikTok, unfortunately. Littlefoot? Ooh, I like Littlefoot. We're going with Littlefoot. Because he does kind of look like Littlefoot from Land Before Time. Monster types refers to Pokemon in the Monster Egg group. That's what I figured, and I figured exactly the one that... right, whatever that's supposed to be. Let me log in. Comment sent me a picture of somebody they found last night, and boy was it spooky, to say the least. Close that. Send code. And 353. Cool. I hope y'all aren't hearing the app every time it like cuts on. I don't think it should be sending audio, but you never really know. At least I never really know. Wow. Download TikTok app to view this message. Like, I'm not on TikTok app. Anyways, I'd also expose or have the potential risk of exposing Comet's face, so I'm not gonna be able to share that, unfortunately. But if you want to Google humanoid, that's who we had yesterday with Comet in Alice Mansion that I was running around trying to find myself. And that thing was spooky. There's no other way to describe it as spooky. It was doing backbends. It was doing. It was a lot. It was a lot. No, Land Before Time really is like. It's such an unnecessarily sad movie at certain times. No, PD, that thing was monstrous. Like, yeah, Monster Egg Group. Right. Comment sent it to me and said, I thought there weren't any fake Mon in here. I said, I don't know what that is. Let me Google this. Because what on earth are you? No, and Petrie? Y'all don't know Petrie. Hang on, I'll pull up a picture for y'all too. Petrie dish. Oh, Land Before Time. Oh, it's Petrie. I didn't realize that. But get into that, y'all. If you weren't already. Full episodes? Oh. Pickled, I know what we're doing when I get the Discord set up. I was watching YouTube streamers encounter humanoid or F-Zero girl. What the heck is that? Oh god. Yeah, that was pretty much my reaction when I ended up seeing it. I was like, now what in the hell are you? And why have I never seen you before? Oh, Timmy, if only you were here. If only you were here. There's still official Pokemon because they appeared in Black and White too. So no big ones. It's not a lie. No, you're absolutely right. I think I immediately Googled it and I was like, I mean, so they're there. You just can't catch them in the game, but like, they're there. No lies were told. But it's still like such a fun way to have them as like a surprise in the game. I didn't know what humanoid looked like because I just genuinely do not remember much from Black and White 2. But when I was looking through for F-Zero in the Pokédex, I scrolled across humanoid just a couple rows below that, and I was like, yeah, I'm not Googling what that looks like. I'm going to let that be a surprise. So that screenshot was insane. Up next to Luxray, just normal old Luxray. I'll keep you in. Don't come for me, but there's something about alchemy that I just don't like. I don't mind alchemy. I will say it's relatively ineffective, you know, as on its own. It's much more useful as a support Pokemon in a double battle, but I don't mind it. I have no issues with alchemy. What do you not like about it, Drago? Or is it just something and you can't put your fingers on it? No, I got absolutely stumped on that. I'm gonna have to go back because I was like, there's definitely more to this. But I just wasn't understanding the mechanics of the mansion at that point. Because all I was getting out of it at that point was that if I went into that room on the left, then the table would reshuffle and then I'd be able to go down. But I couldn't find another room. But I also needed to adjust the brightness on my screen because I was having so much trouble yesterday seeing. And when I looked over on my other monitor, I realized the brightness on the monitor that I have the game on over here was like significantly low for some reason. So it was just like anywhere that it was dark in the game would almost appear black on my screen. Yeah, I'm getting one of these. This thing was spooky earlier. fog in there is pretty thick. Yeah. No, the fog was definitely thick too. So it did not help when I was sitting there and I was like trying to see the screen, and then I just was like, let me stare at it through OBS because it looks like everybody else is having a much better time watching the game than me playing it. And then I went and fixed the screen settings. They're still not perfect, like looking back and forth with the two right now. This is still a little bit dark on my screen, but this is much better than what we were working with yesterday. I'm sure I turned it down because otherwise I'd been using this monitor for work and I don't need the lights of Slack and Zoom burning my skin and retina. You know, I have no idea, but I can't put my finger on it. I just don't like that it's made of milk. Oh, Macarena, get up. Scoop. No, I think the storyline is so fun. And it's also well paced. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm rushing, it doesn't feel like I'm bored either. Like, it's a good balance between going between the story and then back to the gym battle, which, you know, is also part of the story. I was saying this yesterday, PD, but like I really liked that they're also getting involved in the champion tournament because it feels like it's a much better version of what they could have done in Sword and Shields with it being so gym battle focused and the challenge focus. I get that their intention was like to try and take it back to more of an OG storyline, but it just felt like it really needed to be a lot better paced, and not throw us straight into a Rose Tower and tell us that that was the most fun we could have in Sword and Shield, because it wasn't. It's very much the opposite. Name suggestions for Cryagonal. Name suggestions for Cryagonal. But yeah, I'm absolutely obsessed that they're going to be involved in the tournament. I'm ready to whoop their asses. Oh, are we pooping on Rose Tower? We are, Luna, we are. I'm doing it 2 nights in a row. Fractal? Any other name suggestions? I do like Fractal. I don't, Luna, I already forgot. Well, I'll say that and you can read between the lines. I already forgot. And we're going with Fractal. Also, we just came from this way, did we not? We came from some way. I'm twisted now. Ooh, Origami would have been a good name. No, we did come this way. The music is so good. They made great choices. Gar, you would absolutely love this game from the music alone. I mean, there's 100 other things I think you'd love about it, but there's not enough Gen 1 Pokemon for your liking. Right. So I need to get to there. Do I not? Because what if I go back this way? Maybe I am going the wrong direction. I feel like my mind is twisted. I don't need Gen 1 Pokemon. Well, you prefer them. You haven't played Sword and Shield TBH, so you don't know how the story went in those games. I knew the Gelato did play those games. Don't know if they finished it. I mean, I will say Galar's probably my favorite region. Yeah, no, this is the way we came. At least I could recognize that after I went back that way. Galar's probably my favorite region, but I am also really only saying that mostly because it's what got me back into playing Pokemon. It got me to buy a Switch. That's why we're all here today, essentially. So I say thank you to Sword and Shield, and then I shit on it. Because it does have a lot of flaws too. All of the games have flaws. Not this one though. The only flaw it had, you fixed. It didn't have enough Calyx. I got more Calyx. Which, y'all are gonna have to remind me, we gotta go see Calyx again before we head off to the gym battle. So like after we're done here in the mountains. You like Indeedee too? I know Noah loves Indeedee, and I myself have never used an Indeedee. I think I tried to catch one. I can't remember how that ended. I don't remember seeing it in the box yesterday from pulling a team together for votes. I should also pay attention to what I'm doing because I'm just going in a circle here. There we go. Cool. But I can't remember if we ended up catching it, but I was definitely gonna put it in the vote if I had seen it. So I'm pretty confident that I didn't end up catching one because we could have done things. Sword and Shield's ending's very rushed, but I still love the story for the parts it got right. I did find Eternal Toss very interesting, and some of y'all know why. See, I don't. To me, Eternal Toss is so forgettable. I honestly don't even remember it being a legendary in the game. Also, Doug is such a good name. Doug is a really good name. I was so happy you were putting nicknames in there. I know I've said that before, but I was really happy you were doing that. You liked Ndidi for the aesthetics. That's fair. Noah likes the male Ndidi for some reason. I know he has some kind of reasoning behind that. Luna, do you know why Noah likes Ndidi, male Ndidi in particular? Because now I'm curious. Turn Toss and Macrocosmos just need time/development. Plot point of an alien creature being trapped and exploited for energy is really creepy but interesting. No, exactly. I mean, there was a lot there, and then they went and made it weird. Exactly. I just think Marco's the weakest. Excuse me, weakest part of the plot. Eternatus itself is interesting, especially with lore implications, and I love talking about lore. Yeah, I think had they actually like shared more of what it was, what the Pokemon had historically, it would have just been a different story, a better story. Farmbo, I'm bringing you out. I like female Ndidi because it made aesthetics cute. That's fair, that's fair. Also, hi Soja, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Also, hi Bimby. 13 watching the roast of Kevin Hart. It's rough. I didn't even know that they still did roast of so-and-so anymore. Like, genuinely did not know. Maybe the Tom Brady one's the last one I remember there was. It does have frostbite over freeze. I just find it very convenient that two major events happened 3,000 years ago in Pokemon history that have very similar implications with Eternatus and Eternal Flower Floette having similar designs. Yeah. I mean, they're definitely going to give us more with the rumored Legends game. That's as much as I'll say of the spoilers that are out there people don't want to hear. But there's definitely going to be more to come. Because there's plenty of room for them to do it, you know? It's just up to them to do it. Hi, Royal! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Hope you guys are having a great night. It's a Royal Raid! Royal Raid! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Dancing Danny! Hi! Hi, Royal Icing! Hope you guys are having a great night. What were you guys playing before? What were you guys playing before? I saw you guys went live as I was like literally getting finished to set up. And it was 40 minutes behind starting my stream. But what were you guys playing? Oh, playing Paper Mario still. Fun, fun, fun. How much more of Paper Mario do you have left? I had lurked in maybe like 3 streams ago that you had done. It's been a second. Um, but I hope you guys had fun playing Super Mario. We gotta get rid of Wigglytuff. You can't root for Wigglytuff right now. We gotta get her out of here. I think I'm gonna put Pale in. Oh my god, those are so cute. Those are so cute, those little oinks. Hi, Gene! It's been great, we're on the final chapter before Bowser. Oh, so right towards the end there. Oh, I just knocked the light on my keyboard. I couldn't see the keys for a second. Um, that's so fun. I hope you guys have, or are having a wonderful night. I'm Farm Boy. I started streaming about 2 weeks ago, so I don't have much of an intro at this point. Still figuring a lot of stuff out as we go here. Actually, let me go back. I'm so used to Champions time on matches still in the back of my mind. Sometimes when I'm in double battles, I'm like, wait, I can't go back. I don't have enough time. I'm talking. But started about 2 weeks ago and have been having a blast streaming. But welcome in, welcome in. Lately have been playing non-stop Pokemon Solar Eclipse, which has been a fantastic fan game. It's pinned as well. Thank you, Caleb, for pinning that. If anybody else wants to download the game and play, I have been sharing my file back and forth with one of my moderators, Comment, and we've been having a blast doing that. But we're gonna be climbing up this mountain here. I think we're getting to the tail end of the mountain, and then we might be going to kiss a boy. I don't know. We might be going to kiss a boy. We should be kissing a boy here soon. We will definitely be working to kiss boys all night long. That's the main objective of this game. Gay, right? So, right. See, it's okay if Delphox is one of 3 Pokemon you know. If you like kissing boys, get into it. Getting off the mountain may or may not be a step between. Huh. Okay, okay. So we'll get off the mountain. There might be a step in between with kissing a boy. There might be a step in between the kissing the boy step. We'll see, we'll see. But also, Danny, thank you. I'm also obsessed with this Raven here. I did not make it myself. It is made from a wonderful artist off of VGen. I believe it's pronounced Saipai, but it's also linked to my About Me if you're curious. And they had a lot of wonderful emotes that we have as well. Luna just used one of them. Evan's used one of the other ones as well. I'm really obsessed with them. They're my favorite thing. We've got plenty of them for follower emotes as well. So for those of you that follow, I'm really bad about reading all the follows as I'm playing through the game, but I really do appreciate the follows very, very much. And I hope you guys are having a fantastic night too, because we're about to finish up getting through this mountain here and get into kissing that boy, like I said. We went yesterday to talk to him. He called us cutie again. He was flirting it up. You know, we were really having a great time. So I see no reason that we can't go back and carry on. Also, Farfo, I'm sorry, you're already in the battle. Like, Lizzie, what do you got for me? I know, Evan. Don't remind me. I was telling Caleb earlier that, or not Caleb, I was telling Daniel earlier that this is going to make me throw up. I was like, because y'all are crazy. 100 followers in 2 weeks feels insane to me. It feels insane to me. You just got your ass handed to you? Was it Diana? Was it Diana and her Eevee? Cause same. PD, I know you weren't here at that point, but Diana whooped my ass. So you can pass that message to Gelato too. I was convinced she was a forced loss. Like, there was no way to beat her. Ooh, Mawile? You're already at Mawile? Bro, you're booking it. Diana whoops everyone. I had to go out of my way and like try and find somebody that beat Diana to just make sure that Diana could be beat. I have no idea if we're gonna get to heal. Oh. I hope we do. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep it pushing. Okay, I can't keep going into these caves blind. We only have like a handful of revives. Oops, wrong Pokemon. Revive. Revive. The Junker Telgior is a big newbie killer. I believe that too. It's Junker City where we push the little boy into the water. I still want to go back and figure out what the hell happened with him. Oh god. Mr. Krabs? Mr. Krabs, you look so different. I told you it would work. Right. Farboy, I was just thinking about you. Back off, y'all. This one is mine. We've been given orders to capture Cobalion. Mr. Krabs looking good. Exactly. Also, thanks for the 15 stream streak, Gene. 15 still feels insane to me. Daniel had the same earlier, and I forgot to say something about it. So thank you, Daniel, who's watching the VOD now. But that's insane to me. And I guess Twitch keeps up from day one when y'all start. So in some way, because Comment was also here. I think Twitch threw off comments for no good reason. You can kiss this boy, maybe. Hey, you know, if I can turn him back over to the team, I will. Don't tempt me, Petey. Don't tempt me. We've searched this entire mountain top to bottom. Bottom? Top? No Cobalion. I was so frustrated, especially after being forced to climb through this shivering cold. But just as we were about to give up, you show up like the big cherry on top. Cobalion wouldn't show himself to us, but we were sure he'd show himself to you. It worked like a charm. But you're still in the way. You wouldn't just step aside and let us capture Cobalion, right? Honestly, I'm pissed at having to see your ugly mug again. Lyrus does make me laugh. I told you, Lyrus is definitely, like, out of the 3 bosses, he's probably my favorite, but Siena's my favorite design. Although Aaliyah's pretty good too. She's pretty good. I like that hair. Honestly, I'm pissed at having to see your ugly mug again, but happy that I've been given a chance to beat you. Get ready, Gym Challenger. This time, I'm beating you. I don't think he's gonna beat me. Hey Van, how are you? Also, hi Sam, how are you? Hope you guys are having a great night. Lyrus is your favorite, right? Because I just threw in noob at the end of every sentence. And what better way to go about it? Oh, Macarena, get up, get up. We'll go Searcher. Sam, that emote. Help. Is that spawns? I haven't seen that one. Oh my god. You having pizza for right now for brunch? Ooh, that sounds really good. I had pizza over the weekend. On Friday, actually. What's your favorite emote on Twitch? Weavile. Yeah, we'll switch out. Macarena. Macarena, get up. Also, hi Gar. I know I already said hi to you, but hi Gar. Redeem those trinkets, y'all. Also, I did finally update the name of the channel points from channel points to trinkets. So we got trinkets in 2 forms. Gelato shared Lyrus on Tomodachi and made. Oh my god. I can't wait to make some of these characters in Tomodachi. But I'm gonna have to go back to it. I just need to be back in the mood for Tomodachi. And they're the only inspirations I have for Tomodachi, but still no true desire to go and design Miis in Tomodachi right now. I burnt myself out doing like 30 of them, or however many I already knocked out. Way too fast. I don't know like how you did as many as you did. Doing 60 and then starting a whole other island. That's impressive. But Gelato shared Lyrus on Tomodachi and made him say noob at the end of every sentence. It makes me laugh every time. That's what you gotta do. Oh, and I'm gonna have to have Calyx sing Cutie when I make him. Alright, Armor Rouge. Oh god. Tail. Don't get out ghosted. And what they did to Pale was disgusting. Unacceptable. Glizzy, don't burn. You have one job, and it's to sparkle. Wow, Glizzy. You did it. You did it. Pale was set up. I don't know about that. And I will say, not been impressed with Pale. Not been impressed with Pale. Searcher, on the other hand, reliable. I think that's the best word for it. Reliable. Yeah, we'll go with Mega Drain. Right. So, I needed that. But I actually needed the help from that. Okay. We're gonna have to go to the bag before we end up killing the team off on accident. I don't want to get swept by Lyris. I actually just have fun with the game. I kind of just have fun with the game, and I have so many ideas that it actually became a problem that I have only 70 spots. I don't know, I just burnt myself out way too quickly of the game. I also was learning that they left some stuff out that was in the original Tamagotchi game that people were like, where's X, Y, and Z? And I'm like, oh, interesting that they did include those sorts of things. Scoop, I think you're faster, but let's not push our luck here. Should have been Pale who went home yesterday. I agree, Drago. I agree. We'll see how it goes tonight, though. We'll see. Oh my god. It's gonna come down to McGlizzy? There's no way. I can't leave it to McGlizzy. Y'all, I can't leave it to McGlizzy. I'll have to use my max revive. I think we'll give it to Farm Bow. I do miss Concert Hall in the Rings. I think the photo studio is high-key lame. Yeah, I don't like the photo studio at all. I barely used it. I will only use it when the Mies ask me directly, do you want to use, or do you want to take a photo of me? I'd love you to take a photo. Please take my photo. I need it. Alright. I heard you. Alright, Basket Legion. You're gonna have to hold on, because I'm gonna use this other max revive that I have for my dear friend. Move Blast. Blast you out of the sky. We don't tolerate Pale hate. I also agree. Right, man. Also, I know that I have on my schedule for tomorrow, 7 p.m. is when I'll start, which will be an hour earlier than tonight. That might change to 8 because I have a couple things that are coming tomorrow. It just kind of depends, A, on when they arrive. If they don't arrive beforehand, then they're not here beforehand, and I'm not going to set them up before stream, but if they get here in a timely manner for me to be able to, actually, I was worried about that. Farm Bow, we don't have a lot here. Oh my god. death counter, anyone? I think that's only the second time we've lost. To be fair, we didn't go in fully healed. But I have a couple new things. A new mic. This is a big thing that's coming tomorrow. So if I can get that set up pretty quickly tomorrow, then we'll see. That's also pretty difficult. Well, I'll take that. I figured it had to be difficult, given how long of a trek that one feels in comparison to the other ones. I didn't get that Pokeball. But at least you gave me a fairly clean path to run back. Vascular Legion's design is who's carrying my whole party right now. Ooh. I don't know that I've used Vascular Legion too much myself. And I don't think we ended up catching one. I think I tried to catch one. Maybe I didn't see one? I don't remember now. I would have caught one. I will catch one if we see one again. We'll have to fish for it though. Hi, Frostlass. I will say, I don't think we've been seeing Wild Frostlass much until just now. Unless I just wasn't paying attention earlier and they had been coming in. This Frostlass right there looked to be the most recent to me. To me. How well can I remember my ice puzzles? Let's see. Barely making a step. This wasn't even one of the harder ones. It's not that. There we go. I've influenced you and now you're downloading it. You're welcome, Luna. You're welcome. Does that make me an influencer then? I don't really want to be, but if I'm influenced. Yeah, apparently I got too big for myself. God humbled me real quick and said, choke on that, nerd. You're on the verge of downloading it too. Kieran downloaded it the second Kieran saw it, and Comet. Both of them were like, oh, I'm on it. Daniel wanted to oh, Primplup! Yeah, we're gonna catch Primplup. If we can. Daniel wanted to download it on his 3DS. PD, do you know if that's something that's possible? You forgot you added Primplup here? That's so funny. Too big for yeah, no, you can't play it on a 3DS. That's what I figured, but I told him I'd ask. Told him I'd ask if I had the chance. Daniel, I know you're listening to the, I don't think I have any dive balls, yeah. I should have also gotten Pokeballs and medicine while we were back down there. You can play it on an Thor, which kind of looks like a 3DS. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm familiar with those. But I think Daniel's only alternative is that or trying to download it on his Mac. But I think he doesn't want to download it on his Mac. Primplop, what are you doing? Get in the ball. Mac should be fine, just like wind to run it. Just get like wind to run it. Or wine. Alright. We're gonna continue the trend from yesterday, and naming Pokemon after folks. We're gonna go with Daniel on this one. Daniel has 2 now named after him technically, but there's been enough Empoleon debate. I'm putting a rest to it. Comment, read between the lines on that one. Are you hashtag Team Comet or hashtag Team Daniel? If you're not Team Daniel, you're on the wrong team. Hashtag Team Daniel. Right. Pickle, I already knew your answer. I was really looking at buying an Andor today. You know, I had thought about it in the past, and now having this PC, I'm like, I'm okay sitting at a computer and doing everything I could do on that. The Comet shade when they aren't even here. Listen, Comet came in and Gade and slayed and left. That's on them. Queen Snorkelina. I just saw that name pickled. Don't think I would have had enough characters for Queen Snorkelina, but we'll keep it on the back burner. Actually, BD, I need unlimited characters for nicknames at this point, because I do get some nickname suggestions like that. Queen Snorkelina? And you expect me to fit that? I need you to bump character limit to, let's go with a safe 50. Shednina! You're not wrong, Van. I think it's definitely it's gonna be an interesting vote tonight. I'll say that. I'm not sure if I want to do it yet, but I do have plans on bringing all of the eliminated ones back, as well as a lot of the ones that did not get votes. Actually, we might do it tonight. We are getting very close to the end of the gym challenge. It's the same one that got me earlier. And yet Sammy was set up for failure. No, Sammy really was set up for failure. That's like kind of on me, but also kind of on her. Like, she shouldn't have been falling behind in the level so badly. She should have made herself more appetizing in the first vote she was in. Yeah, I don't think you were here for that vote, Sublink, but I think she got like one singular vote. And how was that her fault? You're the trainer. Because she was at daycare. That's on her. That's on her. Okay, I need to... Right. I better not lose again. Otherwise, I'm quick saving at the top of the mountain. You can grind against Chansey Blizzy at the daycare. I think I remembered reading that there was something with a daycare that would help level them up a lot faster. But I hadn't been taking any time outside of streaming to A, look that up, and B, do any leveling up. So truly, they're all being forced to level up on site. But is that all that you're doing is just like battling Chansey and Blissey there, and getting really strong EVs out of that as well? Because I feel like I could just crank the modifier up to, like the experience modifier up as high as it'll let me and really crank out EXP. Yeah, you talked to Lily, the daycare maid. Okay. We'll have to go and poke Lily. Thank you, Lily. Very useful. Alright, let me pay attention to what I'm doing again. To the left. Up. When I come to the right. There we go. God, I was so close to that earlier. I think that's a little bit more in my head too, if we do end up losing, but I'm also going to quick save at the top so that we can just reset if we need to, but we're not going to lose again. Alright, let's give you super potion. And I guess I don't have any potions, so I'm not gonna worry. Actually, but I do have some berries I can give you. This climb back is torture for me, not oh my god, just solve it already, but oh my god, why didn't I account for this? That's so funny. Drain Punch. Oh my god. Alright, Octa better start already. Cotton card. Lane will pass. Weavile. Sure. Thank you for your service, Macarena. Really? Energy Ball? Jesus Christ. I didn't expect it to have Energy Ball. Searcher? I'm actually happier noticing Vanillix's happy face. Yeah, right? I'm infinitely happier, is what you said. Let's switch out to Farmbow. Basket Legion. This is where I wanted our good friend. However, we don't have her. Good friend Macarena. That's who I'm thinking of. Alright, and I think we've got it this time. I mean, we're also 6 levels above him. There we go. That Solarium's not gonna be enough. And McLizzy's still useless in the back of the party. Alright, Ironhead. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Curse. Thank you, PD. Hyper Voice. I'm really kind of liking you having Disarming Voice. I know you're not really getting a whole lot of Acid Armor use right now, but I don't think we need it. Wants to learn Nasty Plot, I'm okay. Oh, bye, Cobalion. Yeah, I figured I wasn't going to get to catch you yet. Damn it. Every damn time. How can I keep getting beaten by you people? My Pokemon are strong. Our tech is stronger. So why do I keep getting my ass handed to me? You wrote him so well, PD. I do really like Lars. Why do I keep getting my ass handed to me? Ugh. Now Cobalion slipped out of our grasp as well. We're out of here. No stupid Cobalion, only the freezing cold of the mountains, and an even colder repeated defeat by some Punk Jr. Punk Jr. Let's just hope the other team found Cobalion instead. Grr! No, right. He's always just so mad. Oh, God. I need a backstory on him, too. I hope there's one in this game. If not, feel free to build one in, and I'll go read the story. Like put his house somewhere and just his personal journal where he writes and vents about the player. Um, Farm Boy, he's so stinky. Today, I met him in the mountain facing Kobe. He has a journal. Oh my God! So you were already ahead of me. You were already ahead of me. His room. Oh, we're going back. We're going back to his room because I also need to go back to me when I get the middle bed. Awesome. That one was so funny. I have to go back and revisit that one. I was saying that I need to make that a redeem on the stream too, so that people can redeem it whenever they want. So I need to go and get a clip of it. I don't know how much there is, but I do have his backstory in my head. Ooh. Well, it's time to start dumping it into that journal for the next update, if I have anything to say about it. I know I don't, but that's my next request. with the Calyx freaky scene when Maractus makes it to the end. Oh, it's you, Farm Boy. What did you need? Found Cobalion. Cobalion, it showed itself to you? Ah, so you helped it escape from Team Soul. Good work, Farm Boy. If Cobalion escaped from Mount Laplatna, then it's most likely to pass through here. It'd be best if we could come down here if you could come down here to help. Prastia Cavern is filled with illusions. It's making things quite difficult. I'll get there ASAP. Thanks, Farm Boy. See you soon. Click, click. Alright. Let's head out of the mountain. And while we're heading out, I don't know how much there is. Oh, I was rereading that same message again. I can't fly. Or, no, I wasn't on fly. Whoops, that makes more sense. Let's go to Malum. I'm feeling a little hungry? Thirsty? It's coming over me. First, I do need to heal the team. I'm not that blind. I do need to heal the team before I forget what I'm doing. And then I think, right. I don't know that that's the kind of hydrate I needed, Caleb, but let's see what the cafe has instead. Welcome. Please come in. This is Cafe Minute. What work would you like to do? I also haven't done service or washing, PD. I don't know if those do anything, but hosting is not what I thought it was going to be. I thought I was just going to sit him at a table, and then he was like, this is a wonderful date. But hi, Calix. We're just going to call him once right now. We'll come visit him again. Of course. Come right this way. They give different rewards. Ooh, okay. I'm very happy to be going on a date with someone as cute as you. Right. Hi, Calix. Just FYI. Ooh, just FYI what? The moment I put out that host selection update. I'm like waiting on pins and needles. Someone in the Discord got mad and said it's not a dating sim. Oh my god. After I was literally like, I mean, there's not anything wrong with putting a dating sim in the middle of the game if you really want to. That's so funny. Oh my god. And the moment you put it out too, they were like, I don't want this. Then don't go do it. It's not like it's required in the game. Oh my god. Exactly, Draco. Well, they don't have to use the feature. There was so much in that update too. No, right, like that wasn't even the only thing that was in the update. I don't think it was the first thing you mentioned in the update. I think it was in the middle of the update or like towards the end of that section in the update. I'm literally going back to go look now because that's so funny to me. No, literally, the first thing you had on there was the deck snap stuff. The cafe was at the end of that, which means they read everything else and still ignored all of the great stuff you added to the deck snap, which I was reading all of that on stream, everything that you added in there, and I was very excited about going back and doing more shiny hunting. I just have been more focused on keeping the story going. But I do need to go back for that Dreepy real soon. Pokemon fans, when completely optional fun exists, yeah. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Well, let's see what we should talk about with Calix. I think I tried to gossip with him once before and he didn't like that. So let's talk about the night sky. He's definitely a sky kind of... Right. Not very interested in the topic. This was a wonderful date, though. Shall we meet again? So I could go for a little more hosting, I think. Go for a little more. Just a little more. Oh, my finger slipped. We're talking to the same man again. I have to be going on a date with someone as cute as you. Ooh, yeah, let's talk about our first meeting. Conversation got lively. There we go. See? Once again, a wonderful date. And it's like he didn't even remember the first one. Wow. Look at all those sweets he gave me. ability capsules. Thank you. Thank you. I know they're not really from him, but I like to think that they were the tip he left at the table. The seat's still warm. Bye, let me get out of here. Alright, we can come back and call one more time if we want to later. But I kind of want to go back to the mansion. I can't remember where it is in here. There it is. I came here for Pokemon, not dating. Okay, Heike, this is a lie. Right. This is the person who came in and said, I watched your VOD so you could be thirsty. Alright, so last time we went up here, and if we see humanoid while we're here, oh god. Y'all lock in. Lock in. So last time I came in here, and I came back out of the room, and the table was here. And I ran back over this way, and the table's still here in this way. But what happens if I go in this room now? Is there anything I can interact with here? I don't think I read this one. Alice hasn't been looking so good recently. She told me that she just didn't get much sleep and to not worry about it, but it's been happening so much recently. There are journals to read in each room. I read the one about Cresselia in the first room. I don't know if I have to interact with them each time. I tried to prepare something to help alleviate any sort of illness. She hasn't been eating anything either. It worries me. Alice is always level-headed. She knows not to push herself. Hope that Alice will feel better soon. Furniture rearranges depending on the room you exit. Got it. So I definitely did need to go back to this room, which was part of my problem. Hi, Mimikyu. However, that's still blocked off. But then there's a door I didn't even notice was there last time. Because I think my brightness blocked me from seeing it. Okay, I've got a Pokeball in here, and then we'll read the journal on the shelf. I probably should have gone back and read the other journal, just for continuity's sake, but there's a page. I don't know what happened. I felt the earth rumble, and then I was suddenly hit by a powerful shockwave. Those doors are hard to see. No, at first I really was like, are those doors? When I was doing it yesterday. And then I was like, wait, it is. But I didn't even see this one at all yesterday. I felt the earth rumble, and then I was suddenly hit by a powerful shockwave. I was scared and thought the house was going to come crashing down. Luckily, it didn't. When I looked outside, the thick green forest was gone. There was only a wasteland now. I thought I was in another nightmare, but it was real. There was only ash as far as the eye could see. Alice hasn't woken up in days. She keeps tossing and turning, but every day she gets weaker and weaker. I can't leave her behind, so I do my best to take care of her, but I'm getting weaker as well. Now that should be the last one. No, it's not. Oh, because we have the door that's over there, but everything's rearranged. So let's see. Oops. Oops. There we go. Couch is on the opposite side. We also haven't been in this room. Pokeball. Ooh, there's a trophy. Trophy in honor of winning the Solaria Junior Cup. The engraving says it belongs to Poppy. Now who is Poppy? There's a page faintly glowing. Maria. It's been a long time since I became a maid in Alice's service. I had to make a career change after suffering a bad injury during a Pokemon battle. Usually my injuries act up every now and then, but it's been getting really bad recently. Sometimes I can barely muster the strength to get out of bed, as if something is trying to force me back to sleep. I have responsibilities, however. I won't yield to those nightmares. Alice and I have already been through so much together. We'll get through this too. Alright, interesting. Interesting. 4 years. 4 years. I just can't fathom how much work has to go into creating a game like this. So no, really, that's that's insane. 4 years. I barely took a step. Okay, and it looks like I can see the final door. Are we gonna see humanoid in here? Oh, we are. Oh my god. Those ghosts want your butt. They sure do. They sure do. They can't have it. They can't have it. Oh, what? Right, Drago. Right. So this is what Comment sent me that I was trying to show you guys in TikTok earlier, because I've been banished to Comment's TikTok DMs temporarily while they're not on Discord. But yeah, humanoid. Humanoid is that butt is only for Calyx. Exactly, Drago. You understand me. You really get me. Explosion? You're fucking kidding me. That better not be the only move it has, Petey. That better not be the only move it has. We're gonna try and catch it. We're gonna try and catch it. No, it isn't. Okay. Shout out farm boyfriend. Hi farm boyfriend. I know he's not here, but hi farm boyfriend. Okay, McLizzy, I don't think you're gonna be able to survive. I'm curious to see what type you ended up giving it. Alright, and I would assume the Beast Ball works on the monster group. The Pokeball didn't work. Now what? Can I not catch it? I'm gonna waste my whole team if I have to. You're kidding me. I can't catch it. So you just dangled it in front of me and said good luck. You can't have it. The Pokeball just will simply never work. Do I have to use the right Pokeball? I would assume there's. I don't know which other one I would use. I don't want to use them all. But why not? We'll go with one of each. I stayed silent when you were imagining things. Right. We're just gonna test a theory. Just making sure you didn't leave one. Right. Uh-huh. 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 Well, and we're not gonna keep playing that game. What the hell is this? A strange device. The only thing that you can make out of it is that it's old. It's best just to leave it. Thank you, Petey. Is that all that this mansion is? Searcher, no! No, humanoid, leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you anymore. You're not fun anymore. This page, okay. The air of the now changed landscape drains me, and I keep being haunted by nightmares. In a desperate attempt, I attempted to perform some magic using Alice's grimoires. Also, I feel like the second I walk out of this room, something's gonna happen again, so I'm sure this isn't over. Surely there was something I could be doing to help Alice, but I feel horribly. I don't know what I have created, but I've locked them. Yeah, the humanoids? Great. But I've locked them away in the back room and destroy any that manage to slip past. I must keep talking, or taking care of Lady Alice and fulfill our dream of meeting Cresselia to return the lunar feather. Things are looking bleak, but I won't give up on Alice, or our dream. The mansion's spooky location, but also something for Gelato and myself personally. It is really fun. puzzle went over my head at first. I was fully prepared for somebody to jump me when I came out here. Hi, Stuffle. Alright, well, we're gonna fly. We'll just go to Gardenia. We'll fly somewhere where we can go. Alice is Gelato's OC, Poppy is yours. They're characters that you both made, but never got to do anything with. Oh, that's fun. What a fun way to still kind of get to include them in the game. Now, how did you end up with Gelato owning the mansion, and you're just a visitor? Was Poppy the maid? Was that going over my head that Poppy was the maid, or did she just live in the mansion? Also, I assumed your house might be here, because of the Petalil that's right next to here, so I was talking and trying to see if I could get a name out of this little kid. Poppy is Alice's maid, okay. Gilbert, where did you say I needed to go? Hi, what's up? Oh, Diana's the one that told me I needed to go somewhere. Oh yeah, I needed to meet you guys in the cavern. That's right. Sorry, I got distracted by a boy. A boy kissed me. And it wasn't you, Gilbert. Are you jealous? I think we've already been to the cavern. I just cannot remember there. It's in this general direction. It's done. I'm officially set up for tomorrow. Yay! And I got my eggs in. I actually got my eggs into you. You messaged me and I was finishing up work and I was like, this is perfect timing because the second I finish working, the next thing I can do is focus on the eggs for you. Right. I need you to get up. 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 We're just gonna fly. No, I need to go back up this way. Pristine cavern. There it is. There we go. I rolled up like, right, with the knife and everything. And then I was like, oh wait, I haven't actually responded to you when you were rolling the knife against me in Gar's chat too. I was like, but I promise I'm working on it. I'm literally on the third one right now. Me? Oh, well, I just finished going through Prastia Cavern. Also, BD, my pronunciation of everything in this game has been so poor. I need a phonetics guide. I've had comment giving me the phonetics. Did I find anything? No, I didn't. Sorry to disappoint you. What about Diana? We split up and she decided to continue to Route 17. Hey farm boy, do you know a Pokemon called Zoroark? I did not make 90% of them. Grr, I can handle. That one that I can pronounce. Checking your Pokedex. It seems like you do. That's good. So, are you armed with the knowledge so that you won't get tricked? Can you be sure of yourself that what's ahead of you is even real, or that everything behind you is real? I enjoy talking with you, farm boy. Here, take this. Alright, now I've got a red card. Red card. When the holder is struck by a foe, the attacker is removed from battle. Said. Prastian Cavern is shrouded in illusions and echoes. What an outrageous rumor, right? But a rumor has some truth to it. Every rumor has a kernel of truth to it. I know. So, Gilbert, you don't look right. You're bamboozled. That's one way to put it. I can't interact with that. Now those look like limits. Or Glamoras, really. Glamoras at rest. Oh, Morgrum, I love you. I'll come shiny hunt you later. Y'all hear that? We have a Dreepy and a Morgrum shiny hunt. Ooh, Noivern. I think we have Noibat in the party. Or in the box. If y'all decide y'all want one, and I put it in a vote, yeah, then I'll come back and catch one, but I'm not going to go out of my way and catch one right now. I don't really want to deal with healing anybody back up if I don't have to. But we are gonna stop and catch Zorua. No, we're not. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. Now who the fuck was that? Because I don't even think that was Zorua that time. Or actually, I guess the Zoroark did. We saw first. They had a full-on conversation with us, mind you. Hi, Majarna. I don't think we caught you. Dream me to come rescue me, pick me up. I need to go get Ultra Balls. Did I just throw a quick ball? You're kidding me. I thought I was on Great Balls. Oh my god, and I've been throwing Great Balls left and fucking right. Oh god. Exen is a Zoroark and Gilbert is a Zoroark. Oh my god. Good night, Lavender. Have a good night. I hope you had fun playing. And if I'm able to, I'll watch you when you stream it again this weekend. Or when you start streaming it this weekend. If you don't finish it before the weekend. I'm trying to think of what... Oh, Fantasia. Fantasia. Yeah, I'm just gonna name her Fantasia in honor of Fantasia from Damsels. Girly Pop Log. Oh, not what I expected to see here. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Hi, Glamora. We have you on the team, too. You're in the box, too. Uh-huh. I might put repels on soon. But I'm also very curious to see what else is in here, so. I mean, he ran this way. I can't imagine that I need to come backwards. I'm sure I'm just missing something. There are illusions. Like, why are some of them sparkling? How do I get over there? Go back down. I'm Morgan. Say it every time, I guess. Alrighty. Don't fuck it up. I love Shiny Musharna. through. Oh, that was the last one I... You're kidding me. Sometimes I feel like I have better luck with the Premier Ball. There we go. Premier Ball for Premier Diva. Alright. You can be Fantasia. And... if I didn't have to heal her, I'd actually put her right onto the team. But I'm not going to. Okay, let me... That was so good. Honestly, I hope we get another shiny in here soon. Spawn Fantasia. Right. And then I'm gonna have to give Fantasia her. Oh, you know what? I need the shinies in here too. I don't even know if she actually spawned in. Nope, she did. I'm noticing the color in these two rooms are different. One's darker than the other. Yeah, I'm not seeing the rooms change though. That's the thing that's confusing me. Unless I need to like... This is changing the path. I need to go backwards this way. But I felt like I did that. Let me think. Unless I just did too much in and out of that room. Threw it off too. We can try and catch you again. Right. Do I have a full? All that for her to get beat up, to not even... I need to give her a break. We're switching you out. Farmville, welcome back. Yeah, so I was definitely doing too much in and out. Gotcha. So Farmbo, not really prepared for this, but maybe you can hit hard and fast enough. Good thing they use gravity. Oh, McGlizzy! McGlizzy! Also, hi, Yoban. Welcome in. She looks so dirty. She's in her shell like that. That looks so funny. Oh, that's fun. Iron Tail. All right. I think we're gonna rely less on the water at this point. So, Poo Shell. It is a Poo Shell. All right, nothing further over there. Alright, Piloswine. You had a Colossal in one of your playthroughs in another game named Barbecue. So whenever I see one, I forget its name and automatically think Barbecue. Honestly, great name. Great name. I don't think there's a better one. Let's see if she's ready to do anything yet. I wasn't paying attention to which direction I came from. Clearly. I don't think she's gonna be able to catch this, but let's just see. Do you have anything that's... You have some move that'll miss. Let's just go for a quick ball and see if we can get anywhere. We really don't even have that many Pokeballs to begin with. Alright, we're just gonna run then. Oops. Run. So you mentioned you're playing this on your Switch. That was a lie. Definitely not playing this on my Switch. Playing this directly on my PC. Does this game have motion controls? Well, I could lie and say yes. But I'm gonna say it has mouse controls, specifically the Switch mouse controls. Because again, I'm playing this on my Switch too. Not really though, I'm not playing this on my Switch too. The Switch mouse controls. The Switch mouse controls that Nintendo forgot they made. Because where the hell were they in Tamagotchi? Nintendo, I know you're listening. Where the hell were they? Oh! I see people. Come here, illusions. Right. And after they came out swinging with the mouse controls in Pokopia, the only game that they've been useful in. They're also supposed to be in Stardew, and unless I'm doing something wrong in Stardew, it doesn't work. And then I haven't touched Stardew since. Yeah, like there's no reason for it not to have mouse control. Literally no reason. PD, I'm gonna have to show you my island on Tamagotchi. If you haven't already heard, my Tamagotchi island is filled with Pokemon trainers. Um, Mostly gym leaders. I think Leon's the only exception to that. Marshall's an exception to that. And there's probably like one other one. And then there's a few friends that are in there as well. But yeah, it's literally like it's good. I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty proud of my island. All right, so we have a cave up there. A cave. Okay. Wow, you really did give us Alice's Mansion all over again. Oh my god. I'm so glad we went and did that. But even if you don't do Alice's Mansion, like, you have to understand the room well enough. Right. So we need to go back, because we are going backwards. I couldn't tell this was the same room we just came out of. Because, like, if you can't figure out those first parts, well, then you're never getting here. And if you didn't understand how to get here, how the hell did you get here? Okay. Let's try this one along the bottom here. Okay. Let's try this one along the top. I feel like we did this one and it spit me out. Yeah. My island is just OCs, including the Team Soul admins and the protagonists and rivals. I mean, that's fun too. Like, doing all of the creative things that you've thought of in other things and then putting them all into one place and making them eat whatever creations you give and whatever other nonsense. Listen, we have Daddy's Milk on my island, so there's a lot of nonsense there. Oh, I also perused the regional decks and noticed you happen to leave out Galarian Stunfisk. I don't know if you have beef with her or something, but personally, I've been really into her recently. Is this room changing? That's the only thing that seems to be happening, is that I'm coming back to this room. So maybe if I look around this room just a little bit. One of my creations is the default bowl item with, I call it the bullshit. That's how we came in, right? I'm gonna go this way just to make sure this is where we came from, but my brain feels like mush after going through those 4 things over and over. Yeah, because that was up there where we got the psychic gem. Send it to Lotto and they hate it because it's invaded their entire island. Their Mii's have bullshit brain rot. That's so funny. Alright, nothing should have changed up there, but let's go up there just in case. It's also possible we've already reset the room, even if anything was going to change, so you never really know with me going in and out of the room 100 times. Okay, so we're going to need to switch up tactics. I was kind of going like diagonal. Let's see what happens going straight across. Okay, I'm downloading. Hopefully I can play it on Moo Player. Ooh. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. was curious if going the same direction just sends you the same way every time. This would at least send me the exact same pattern, okay. So then what happens going up to the top here? Does this just spit me back out? Yeah. And I think it does the same thing if I go to the top up here. Yeah. So, if we're getting spit out, puzzle's resetting. So the first thing we want to do is go through this one. And then let's try this one. And now let's go and try this one. Okay, so we need to do that again. So we're gonna go do this one. And then this one. And then I think, let's try this one. Yep. Okay. This one. Thank you for not making me battle Pokemon through this. I had to think. I think I haven't gone through this one. Yeah. I'm gonna go through this one. Okay. I'm writing it down now. I don't know how many you put in there. I was on a roll and I started to space out on which direction I needed to go. So hang on, we're gonna get ready to write this down too. Alrighty. Okay. I'm writing what I already know. Bottom, right, top, right. And then that should be top right again, but now I'm blanking because of the order. I thought you figured out. Don't tell me you were guessing. Well, no, I mean, I understand the pattern is sort of working. At least, like, I'm literally guessing. I'm guessing the order of operations to go in, like process of elimination. If you're telling me that there's logic to which door to go to, yeah, I'm not following that. Oh. Never mind. Answered my question from earlier. Why is that one sparkling? I didn't realize the sparkling was the indicator. Oh my god. Yeah, I was guessing. I was straight up guessing. I was getting really good. Hey, twin. I should have known this was gonna have to happen. I should have known. It's gonna be my team too. Because it's gonna be a team Zoroark, I assume. And if it's not a team Zoroark and they just don't come out, right. I genuinely don't know what would be the smartest against myself, but hey, twin. Also not healed. Scoop, you're really not going to be that great. Let's send in Searcher. This mountain has definitely been like one of the best parts of the story. This has been so fun. Doing the puzzles have been really fun too. As much as I was struggling with them, they were still fun. Sending in Pale just for funsies. Pale, do something. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I set you up for that, Pale. Pretty proud of the Alice Mansion Pristine Cavern. No, you should be. They're really like, they made me think. They are very mind-fucking. I told you I was about to start writing it down. Because I was straight up guessing. I didn't even realize there was a puzzle. Well, I mean, I knew there was a puzzle. I didn't realize there was a hint within the puzzle. Just 2 ice cream cones singing and beaming. Actually, some things that in Prestea that I think nobody has found yet. Ooh, something cheeky. Well, then we might have to poke around. We are gonna actually Scoop. I'm gonna give you in. I still think you're gonna be faster than her, despite. I forgot about the water type thing. I was thinking we already had the advantage, but that's okay. Sorry, Scoop. I thought it was gonna be a one-shot. That's fine. We'll send out Searcher. If it's Calyx's freaky naked scene, I'm ready for it. And I'll be in the cave all night long. Searcher. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Farmo, I think. This is so fun getting to fight your own team. Now, I wish they had been just as injured as I was when I started the match. And Pale. It's actually the Calyx Goon Cave. I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna find gelato in here, aren't I? Alright, we're gonna keep Farmo in. Also, I think I've put PD equals cool or PD equals sexy, one of those codes in at least like 3 or 4 times now. On different occasions, just purely for fun. I don't know, that one tickles me. Alright, fine, I'll go back and do it again. I really just wanted to know what that was. I could have looked in the documentation, but... Fine, I'll go do it. It's facts. I'm like blanking on which direction I needed to go. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. No, because that was the cave I came out of. Let me go down. I need to go back up, don't I? Well, that's Sparkle sparkling, so I'm gonna just try. Right, so we are just redoing it again. Oh, this is the mountain all over again. I trusted the Sparkle. Should have never trusted the Sparkle. Sparkles led me astray because I didn't remember where I started. Now I can trust him again, though. Also, I need to put the repels on. There's no more that I'm going to try and catch in here. Since I'm just making up for what I've already done to myself. Super repel. Or may not have put the ledge items there just to bait people into the dungeon again. Honestly, worth it. Am I going backwards again? No. Like my mind was twisted for a second there. Literally mind fucky. Well, I didn't need to, never mind. Oh, nice. And then once you've already cleared the puzzle, it's super easy to get back through. At least you made that part simplified. Not that I mind getting twisted again through here. That was so on me. Farm boy, is that you? Or are you another illusion? The one and only. Boom! I'm a ghost. That's what I'm gonna go with. No, you're not. That's not how they. That's not how that works. Shut up, Sienna. You must be alarmed that I've captured Cobalion. It was quite difficult. This cave is very puzzling. Seems like you know what I'm talking about, right? This is very much real. We, Team Soul, now have all the Elite Four under control. You failed, Farm Boy. Now we can move on to the next stage of our plan. I know it sounds bad, but this really is a good thing. We can help Pokemon and in turn people. This is the future, Farm Boy. Sienna, I have a PhD in ghostology. Right. Like, who are you? Also, every time I see her name, I think of Sienna from SSX Tricky, unless I'm making her up and I'm mixing her up with somebody else. Any relation to a Sienna from SSX Tricky? I'm literally Googling to make sure I didn't make her name up. She is in there, right? Why am I not seeing it? Gelato named it, so you don't know. I swear there is, and Noah would know that if Noah was here. So I was just watching Noah stream SSX Tricky. That's why it's on my brain. But she looks nothing like her, because Sienna in SSX Tricky is a black woman with an afro. So the name would simply be the only connection. But very different. Rejecting this is like rejecting cars in favor of carriages. This is inevitable. I can't change your mind, can I? If that's the case, then you're gonna push me? It's not too late. Stop us yet. It will still be a while before we can continue our plans. We need a lot of energy first. My colleagues are working hard on furthering our goals. Black woman with afro, pale woman with blue hair. Close enough. Right. I recommend you keep collecting the gym badges and face whatever crosses your path. now all of a sudden she wants to be nice. I don't know, to be honest, because a part of me perhaps doesn't want us to be on the wants us to be on the same side. Despite our clashing ideals, I do respect you, so consider this a sign of my respect. I know we'll clash again soon. Farewell for now. Alright, Sienna. Farm boy, are you okay? I was on my way back to Farnlore, and when I heard a lot of commotion all of a sudden, I tried to get here as fast as I could, but, well, you know. Seems like Team Soul got their hands on Cobalion, right? I'm really sorry, Farm boy. Diana and I scoured for a while, and we thought we'd drive them off. This is really frustrating. You did your best. Thanks, Farm boy. I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. This isn't about me. This is about all of Solaria. I'm sure we can stop. We can still stop Team Soul. We can't give up. By the way, are you hurt? I can heal you if you need it. Yes, please. I'll momentarily return to Farnlore City and get my 6th gym badge there. I know that Diana went up ahead to Meyerfield City, so you'll probably encounter her there. Let's keep going, Farm Boy. I'm counting on you. Alright, well then, it sounds like we're back on our gym mission from here. Gym challenge mission. Ooh, well, I wanted the Pokeball, not Sable Eye. I think once we get out of the cave here, I'm going to BRB for a quick minute and tell my boyfriend goodnight. And might need to refill my water. I do need to use the restroom. So maybe like a 10-minute BRB, and then I'll be back. Okay, we're on Route 16. Farmboat is level 79. She's come far. I will say, PD, I have the level cap on. I do see Farmboat is just cranking out levels here. Is there any errors that you've seen with the level cap? Or should Farmboat truly be at like level 73 at this point? Also, PD, you are more than welcome to go to sleep too. I just read that. Check your trainer card. We're on it. There we go, that makes sense. Player strength, opponent. Interesting. Can I edit it from here? Oh. But 73 is the level cap. Okay. So that's where it should be. It might also be, given that I'm playing on D, maybe I do want to bump the difficulty. I never went back to change the difficulty after we started. I didn't know how difficult you would have made this game, PD. Good to know. Yeah, I was wondering the whole time where the level caps were. I didn't see them. Thank you. Anyways, I'll let you go to sleep. I'm going to BRB for about 10 minutes, and then I'll be right back. But otherwise, thank you, PD, for all of your help. Thank you again for this game. It's truly so much fun. I hope you enjoy the VOD, if you end up watching the VOD later. But I know you're going to be up in a couple hours soon anyways, because you got to work. Alrighty. Bye. I'll be right back. I will definitely enjoy Meyerfield. Alrighty, I'm back, and I realized I forgot to leave you guys with music, so that's my bad. You guys were just sitting here in the silence. So sorry about that. It's been real awkward. But I wanted a Pop-Tart, so I've now got a Pop-Tart, and we've got Route 17 in front of us, so I think we're just gonna walk through the route here. I'm gonna keep myself on mute while I eat my snack, but we're gonna get back into it. They're all tucked in. They got new toys yesterday, so Max is now exploring Sage's toy a little bit. He's being pretty good about not ripping that one up though. But I'm gonna have to keep turning around and looking at him every so often and making sure. He's chewing on it, hang on. Because the next thing you know, I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be a whole arm, or a whole ear, a whole leg of a cow laying on the floor. God, we don't really have Pokeballs to be catching anything right this second. So maybe we'll just push through here. Come back and catch some stuff later if anything really jumps out. You're totally fine, Caleb, I get it. I also don't mind. I'm not chewing y'all, smacking, chewing y'all's ear, but I don't mind talking to the void sometimes too. I guess I could just choose who I'm gonna battle on this path. I'm like laughing to myself while trying to swallow Draga. I mean, he wasn't bad looking. He would do great. Why don't you try this one out? Oh, and he's Hyper Beam in his pocket. So, get at him, Drago. Hyper Beam? Yeah, he does no business. He means it, he knows it. I think normally I would catch you, but we really do have to keep it pushing. Max. Thank you. She seems fun though. I'm curious to see what kind of team she has. Mono Girl, Emmy. Oh, Samurott, of course. Duh. So Drago, have you decided which starter you're gonna start with? I always have to go back to the list again and remind myself of who they all are, but Togepi, Mareep, Trapinch, Spheal, Sawaddle. Or you could go for Cosmog if you really want to, but I don't know, the comment loved that decision. Not yet, but most likely Trapinch. Well, Seraph, I have news for you. You were right. Your assumption is correct. Oh, I will also say, if you're like more partial to Sentret, I got Sentret to appear for me and didn't realize that that was like genuinely a starter option. But the more you know. Fable. Actually, why don't we just keep you out, Scoot? There's no harm there. Max. He's upset, but I had to take Max's Pokemon, so I'm sorry. Step away for a second. They are from BJ, so they're also from the same artist, Demai Mountain. And Seraph, if you're interested in like any kind of something similar to that, her shop. I'm actually just gonna pull it up. We're gonna do real quick second because I feel like I can talk about two. BJ, nonstop. She's a whole shop that the game's normal, but not my mind. Oh, well, let me move stuff around. Maybe I pushed it too low. Okay, yeah, that looked like... I think I just had the headset a little too low, so it was a little too far from my face. There's so much on here. So, like, lots of fun little animals and critters. This is so... fun. So these are all the emotes that I got. Oh, you didn't catch anything I said. Great. Alright, I'll start over again. I was pulling up VGen. I am struggling to get logged into VGen first. But it's all from SciPi here. I believe that's how you would pronounce it. And if you're into any of the fun animals you see up here, you could put a fun collection of different ones together, depending on what you might be into. League of Legends. There's a lot in here, and these were all just like immediately ready. As well as something that I wanted to do was get these customized a little bit. So I've gone through and I'm waitlisted for the colors and re-edits. But like these were really fun. Like this is what the badges will look like ultimately. These aren't the exact ones, but really fun, really fun, really fun. This got me really excited when I was seeing this because I was like, ooh, this is giving me ideas on like what I would want. So I do have a request as soon as I'm no longer on the wait list. I think there was one other one of the Raven. Yeah, I really liked this color change too. So I was gonna explore what other like color options they may or may not have. But yeah, they're fantastic. So if you just click the Raven in my About Me, it'll take you straight to their shop. Um, Otherwise, if you're ever like, who was it again? I'm happy to just DM it to you too. Delayed, yeah, we'll switch out. Yeah, honestly, it was so cool, like how much, and I'm assuming they've been doing it for, quite some time to have done that much, to have that much readily available, but like selling it for anywhere from, I think it was like $5 to $12 was maybe the most. I think the VTuber was $12, so like even the whole model that's on the screen, not even emotes that like people might use, they might not use. The emotes were less expensive. I think we'll pass. What difficulty did I choose? I chose, I think, serious. I've done some adjustments to the settings, so I'm not even really in like technically a base of any of them. But I would say that if you get rank D, it's been very easy, and I would do rank C instead. So whichever one ends up giving you rank C by the end, that's what I would recommend. I would turn on the level cap as well, which you can do that by talking to the mystery man at the Pokemon Center. He's the man that's standing right next to the counter that looks like a unique NPC, although a lot of them actually look pretty unique. But he'll stick out to you. And then we also made some adjustments, and I keep making adjustments to the experience share. Macarena forgot, or should Macarena forget a move to learn Victory Dance? She might be a champion. Does she really need Victory Dance though? I think she's okay. What do you think, Seraph? I just don't want to take too much away from her, but honestly, maybe take Wave Crash out. I'm kind of thinking of replacing Needle Arm in the long run here. So I could consider Needle Arm too. You dump Scald? I've really been enjoying her burn. But I'll trust you. I can always reteach them anything too, so like I'm not worried to play around with it. That was the big thing, is as long as they've learned the move, then you can reteach it, so. Oh, looks like I still need to adjust the brightness on the screen. I'm going to be playing out of OBS for a second, because at the top here it was a little dark for me. I wonder if my screen is like auto-adjusting for something. Hi, Ursaluna. We're going to pass. The burn is fun, but with Victory Dance, she's about to become... Yeah, that's true, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about it from the perspective of, like, we're really adjusting what the girl's about to do. Figure out how to get over there. We're never going to be able to. I might have to go up to the top and then back down. We're also going to have to go back to the cavern at some point, because Petey did mention that there's something there that nobody else has found yet, or that he's not aware anybody has found yet. And I want to know what that is. I need Petey to just tell me it. If I can't figure it out, I need Petey to point me in the right direction. Right? Spicy. I need to know. I need to know. I'll bear with me for one quick second. Didn't hear that. I turned my head away from the mic pretty hard. Give me one quick second. If you did hear that, then you're hearing it twice. Okay. Sorry, I was making a quick adjustment. I think I might have just fixed something. You'll notice it if you are paying attention. I am really excited about this new mic tomorrow, though. I cannot wait for it to come. I have that and a stream deck that are both coming tomorrow. So hopefully both of them will come before, and I'll get them somewhat set up. The stream deck will definitely not be set up to the point that I want it to be. Right? I'm very excited about the stream deck. I'm probably more excited about the mic, though. Just getting this headset swapped out is going to be so good. I am locking in. I was like, alright, the first 2 weeks were so much fun. I'm not going to stop. Also, Farmbo, I shouldn't have left you. But I really did. I wanted to lock in. Like, and I put on my throne basically upgraded versions of each one that I bought. Like if people wanted to donate in the long run to those, they could, but ultimately, like, I have a base product that works very, very well. And I'm fortunate to be in a position where I've saved money for so long that I can feel like I have a reason to spend some of this money. I'm gonna lock in, but I need to be more consistent first. That's fair. I was really happy that I was able to make that schedule yesterday. Put that together, and there's a couple adjustments that I need to make to it. What am I missing? There's a couple adjustments that I still need to make to it as well. Oh, I should go this way. Duh. But nothing that's like drastic. And I think for anybody that didn't see it, I'll actually pull it up again. But the nice thing is I can just... What? Oh. I didn't put it in the folder that I made for it. I made so many adjustments yesterday and was deleting it, I must have stopped. But this is the schedule I made. You'll see I've included the Boy Farms Camp sticker here. I'm probably going to swap it out for the one that I have on stream that is Camp Boy Farms. I like saying that better. And then we have camp activities for the week. I won't be streaming this weekend. My Grand Canyon trip is starting this weekend, so I'll be gone next week as well. That's as much information as you guys get to know about that trip for now. I might try and stream if I can, but we're really gonna see. But the big things I wanted to change on this was like my URL being right here. Not that anybody's gonna click in it, but I've already moved this campfire over a little bit, and I might actually just move this text box altogether. And then I think I'm gonna end up adding more of these trees because I think I've mentioned this before, but everything that's on the overlay in the background here, I have all of those assets. Like they gave me that to be able to DIY all of it. So like the lily pad you see below the game, the tree in the back, like that's this tree basically. It's not the exact tree. I picked a different one. But like I put a couple different assets together here on the bottom. You can tell because the colors are different in certain spots, so it stands out a bit more. But it was a lot of fun putting this together. and it didn't take me too long at all. I picked a template, so like this part of it was already here, and then I took these shapes and just fixed this, and then I added everything else in. Oh, the other thing I wanted to move was the beehive. I want to move that up to the top right up here. It's not as noticeable in this view, which is why I missed it yesterday, but when I was looking at it on my mobile, I could see it so much more clearly. I also picked the color background based on just a couple other examples that I had seen online of like summer camp flyers. I was trying to pick colors like based off of that as best as possible. The things that'll probably change color-wise will be what I have in the text here. I wasn't really thinking of that as I was going through, but Canva's really nice at being able to just automatically pull the colors from some of the items on here. So I might pick some of the like colors that are on the flowers that you can't really see too much, just to bring them out onto the page here a bit more. So it's been a lot of fun. Streaming has been so much fun. Truly, if I could if I could safely quit my job and just dedicate full time to it, you guys would be eating very well with the ideas that I would come up with. But I'm also very glad that I have my job. One, because it's financing my ability to do this, and two, I'm also not gonna burn myself out on streaming and get, you know, all of my excitement out of the gate immediately, and then be like, oh, so I've run out of ideas, or I just simply don't want to do this anymore, you know, whatever the case is. The Susan Bee next to is a nice touch. The Susan Bee nest. And it always comes back to Susan Bee, doesn't it? Oh, perfect. I fixed it too. I'm now looking. The one adjustment I was making earlier was I was adjusting the opacity on my chat. I realized that's what was making it look so odd. I had made an adjustment to that, so it was sitting at 67 and now we're at 100%. I'll probably make some more adjustments over time to the font and the color, but I'm happy with it right now. Oh, yay. Things are coming together. Alright, let me switch. I spent way too much time trying to get the game to fit into this overlay today. And I still was like, I want to put this Camp Boy Farm sticker on here so bad. I want to put it on here so bad. And now I'm looking at it through OBS and seeing, y'all have not been able to see the names of who we're fighting, so you better know your sprites. You better know those sprites. We might not get rid of Needle Arm, since we are really headed more in that physical attack direction. Hi, especially. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're on our way to Meyer? Meyer something? Hang on. Oh, we're not making it to a gym tonight then, because I just remembered we're going to Eisenblatt City for a gym, and we're not even headed there. We're headed to, wait for it, Meyerfield City. Yeah, Eisenblatt seems to be a whole extra route. We might. We'll see how far we make it tonight. Just getting to Meyerfield, and we'll go from there. No reason to say I can't do it yet. I'm literally so far behind in this game. Well, where are you especially? Where are you? Drago just downloaded, so, you know, if that puts it into perspective, everybody's at different points in the game. Comet was ahead of me consistently, like every time I would start, we would be in the same spot, but then Comet was just moving so much faster than I was. But Comet was focused on homework tonight, so Comet is not locking in with us on... We're playing Solar Eclipse. So we're actually going to be ahead of Comet, but I trust Comet to catch up pretty quickly. You don't know what to name him. Ooh. I do like Dragonfly. That is a pretty good name. I'm trying to think of a better one than Dragonfly. Damselfly. If you want to name her after Damsel. If it's a girl, that could work really well. I'm saying that too because we had just named so many last night after friends. You're kidding me. I just went in a big circle? You're fucking kidding me. Something about pink and purple, she said. Pig Trap Inch 2 and named her Sweet Pea. Oh, that's a good name too. I like that name. Pink and purple is all I needed to see. Listen, she said it in bold too. Or in all caps, not bold. Hatterene. Goodbye. She's sending out Togekiss. Does she know? Does she know that I have Togekiss? Hopefully she's not as messy as Sweet Pea 2, Spin and Tamagotchi, or just as messy for the drama. Dragonfly! That's such a good name. He is your firstborn. It literally, yeah, it is your own personal Farbo. And Farbo was my starter. Grimmsnarl. Yeah, I think we're good. Sorry, Grimmsnarl, I love you. I love you so much, but... So I truly did not figure anything about this route. I just went in one big circle. Am I understanding that right? Or did I backtrack on accident and not realize it? What is my memory? I've been staring at the Final Fantasy character creation screen for the past. I can never read the Roman numerals fast enough, so I'm not reading them out loud. What is that, 16? No, 14. Character creation screen for the past hour and cannot make up my mind. See, I don't know how customizable Final Fantasy is, but I can imagine just based on other customized screens that I've seen and the little bit that I do know of. So then I don't need to go this way. Where do I need to go? I can imagine that's a beast of a page. It's probably like similar to the Baldur's Gate screens, where it's one menu into another menu into another menu. Oh, and did I mention this menu actually is a sub menu, but only if you've turned on this menu. That gets turned on when you've turned on this menu. Stuff like that start my brain after a while. Okay, so I just totally missed that I could go this way. Wow. These sprites are just so fun. The Hexmanic, she's so cool. Oh, she has Shednina. She has Shednina, everyone. Shednina alert. Ban if you're still here. Shednina, Shednina. Nina. Nina. Just vote. Just vote. I already know I'm out. Just vote. does. I'm not realizing why Whimsicott doesn't have any damage. No, it lives rent-free in my head too, Seraph. I'm like, the way I've said that for so long, and I forced it onto my boyfriend, and now he says it too. And then when I was watching Arya streams and was hearing her say it, I was like, oh my god, I found, I found exactly where I need to be. And then we'll do Iron Tail actually. Marnie might be one of my favorite rivals in the game, just purely because she has Grimmsnarl on her team. I didn't love Morpeko though. Just another Pika clone. What's this? The hospital. Well, let's go in. I've been saying Diana's a fraud. Okay, I see Diana as my op. If her Eevee gets poisoned, it was definitely not me. Yeah, not too much. This is a hospital for humans, not Pokemon. Right. Can you heal me? Meyerfield is quite fond of the moon. That's why Mondays are special here. Lunar Eclipse. Even though as a gimmick, Morpeko feels like the most forgettable Pika clone. Yeah, right? I would think of Pachirisu first. I'm a pharmacist working here at Meyerfield Hospital. I would think of Dedenne. I kept wanting to say Indeedee. Dedenne, I would think of first. We routinely check people's medication to make sure that they've been prescribed the right thing and the medication is working as intended. It's hard to define a drug as being completely safe, but we use the evidence defined in literature to decide if it's safe to use in people. Anything can be toxic when too much is taken. Medicine is no exception to that. Awesome. You have a lot to say. I actually want to go. Oh, you have a mission for me. So I actually want to go talk to this man in the bed. And then what? Poison heal? Oh, girl, no. I ate too many Castelia cones. I knew you'd be silly. Okay, I want to go while I'm thinking about it. And I really want to go and see one of my friends really quick. Oh, I'm going to go visit one of my friends. So I want to go to Soul Island. I don't know, there's just something calling out to me. Marill, Plusle, Plusle and Minun. I like Plusle and Minun. Up to a point. I think they're a really cute design. I think that's kind of where it ends for me. Pachirisu, again, is also really cute. I also forget that Emolga is a Pika clone, but I do really enjoy Emolga. Dedenne and Pami. Ooh, I forget about Pami too. And shout out Pretty Big Pami, I never forget about her. I'll see an output Morpeko and Gen 71, whose name I can't even remember. Fall to the wayside for me. Talking to Laura. Yeah. Right. What he said. Wow, the weights are crashing. So, I'm glad that Team Soul doesn't mind me coming back, because I'm gonna go and visit one of my friends. My voice got quieter. I think it might have been that the ocean was yelling over me. It might have been a combination of the game, and I might have also spoken a little bit more softly. But I'll keep speaking up like this. If I need to bump up the headset, I can. I just don't want to break it. Me when I get the middle bed. Awesome! Right. Can I? Yeah, I can. So I want to record this now. I'm gonna make this a redeem. So you guys get to be live behind the scenes, me making a redeem that I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to make it right. Um, so let's see how this goes. I don't love that I got a little bit at the top black, but oh, I can adjust it afterwards. Okay, then we just need to go down. Oh, what? No, never mind. Behind the scenes. Oh, look behind the farm. No, literally. Okay, so then we can start. To my microphone. In case I want it for the future, sure. But otherwise, no. I'm gonna delete that. I don't think I like that. I didn't like my mouse being in the center of it. Can I just delete it out of here? Settings? Whatever, I'll figure out the deleting part later. Oh, I didn't. No, go back, go back, go back. Hang on, y'all. We're gonna get this. Oh wait, escape. Also, Seraph, while I'm doing this, and this thought just popped into my head. Historian? Oh, you took that title seriously. In Kieran's Platinum Curly Pop block, I was sad when I got to sit there and read what you wrote. I was so, so enthralled by how detailed you were with it. And I heard you were making stuff up, but I didn't know, I was none the wiser. Alright, we're gonna start recording. So we do have one issue, and that is you can't read all the text. So we're gonna do it one more time. But this time, before we do it, let me make sure. Okay. So we need to come out like all the way over here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad Petey left. Oh, imagine Petey waking up and we're still doing this. Also, let me pin this snipping tool to the taskbar as much as I use the snipping tool. And then we're gonna do new, and then we're gonna still snip from the top up here, but we want to make sure we get more than we were before. And I still want it to look, you know, even. I still think it's a little bit bigger on that side. Okay, and then we'll come down. Okay, we're gonna call that center. I do not know what track is playing right now, and unfortunately, with the documentation, it didn't list like what locations the songs were at. It just has a list of the songs. But we could always ask PD again in the future. Especially if you just make a note. Right now, we're in Soul Island, inside the building of Soul Island. So I feel like that's probably an easy one for PD to be able to remember what he put there, or which Alana put there. I don't know exactly who made all of the music decisions. Okay, let's try this again. Now we're gonna watch it. And it worked. Y'all want to see how fast I can put the redeem together too? This is so fun. It's literally gonna take me 5 seconds. Is it in my gallery? I just don't know where it ended up saving that. Oh, in the videos. Screen recordings. I don't want the sound. Sarah. I have to save the changes first. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Y'all want to hear it real loud though? 'Cause I can make it louder. Oh my god. Live on stream. I bumped it up pretty loud, so if you feel like it's too loud at any point, let me know. God, I'm so glad that worked. Awesome. Oh, this game is so fun. Well, Petey, if you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoy that. Send me a message through the universe by redeeming this the next time you're here, before you've made an announcement, and then I'll know you've watched the VOD. Alright, now we're back to Meyerfield. Now we're back on track. The music is so fun. Me when I get the middle bed. No, I totally missed Bimby's message. I have heard of Pokemon MMO, and I saw you were starting in Kanto with it. I have not looked into it outside of, I understand that Pokemon or PokeMMO exists. That's like all that I know. I'm looking at it now though. Ooh, the sprites are fun though. Okay, fine. It's on the list. It's on the list. It's going on the list. It's going on the list. This might actually be maybe more immediate. This looks like kind of the direction I want to go next. Also, is it like truly interactable? Like Bimby, I know you're starting to play it. Nah, fuck Kanto. We took girls. Still trying to figure out how deep it goes. Yeah, I'm curious to see how deep it goes. But are you also able to like play with friends online and whatnot? Oh, you found it? It's Opuna from Paradiso. Must be another deep cut. There's a YouTube video of it uploaded 17 years ago with 8K viewers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, I got some texts that were distracting me. Yeah, you can see others in the world and use Maple Stories to help keep channels. Oh, Bimby, we're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. That's probably what we'll do then after Solar Eclipse. Also, this is the Mystery Man I was talking about earlier that will let us adjust some settings. I do think I want to come in here and change the difficulty. I'm gonna do the preset and let's go with serious. That way I'm automatically at that, and then I do want to look at the advanced settings. So battle, I'm not too worried about that. Let's go with benefits. EXP share, we're gonna set this on. EXP share, oh, it must be parameters. EXP modifier, yeah. We're gonna set this, I'm still gonna bump this. I might even bump it more than what we were doing. Because I am still going to keep the level caps on. Special level cap set. Is everything in order? Yes. So we should be playing a little bit more challenging and have things a little bit better for us across the board. Level cap is 75. I just want to check one other thing. Oh, no parameters, yeah. Okay, just wanted to double check that adjusting that wasn't going to change the level cap. You've changed 9 times. Oh, sorry, that was parameters. I was thinking I needed to turn the level cap back on. 5. And then, alright. Yes. Okay, I think we're set now. But right now it seems to be like a Pokemon challenge run since it has Gen 1 through 5 in one world. The most fun thing about Poke MMO is you can treat your friends like in-game rivals and battle them like you would usual rival characters. See, that's exactly what I was hoping that would be. And that's kind of what I was getting at with asking Bimby, like, so can I see you in the world or like what? And it sounds like it's a little bit simpler than this, which this isn't complicated by any means. But it is nice to have convenience at the end of the day. But hopefully it's like just as easy, if not easier, to send stuff back and forth. Okay, so she's not selling anything I want. He is. Actually, let's go with 50. 50 Ultra Balls. We're probably not going to catch 50 Pokemon, you know, so let's be realistic. Let's go with 30 potions. We won't probably use too many potions. potions, but I always like to keep potions in the back pocket so I can top people off as we go. We'll want some more super potions, and we'll definitely want some more hyper potions, but we don't need nearly as many of those. Some revives. And then let's just check what we have of each of these. My only other thing, if Petey's watching my VODs, if we could see in the bag just hovering over the item, that would also be nice, but it's also like a very small thing to have to sit here and do this multiple times. I think I'm just going to make sure I at least have 2 of everything. We were getting frostbitten left to right earlier. I could have just bought full heals, I guess, too. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. I think that's everything I wanted to make sure that we bought. More Pokeballs, more medicine. I can't think of anything else immediate. Hi, Diana. Carboy, good to see you. So you've explored both Mount La Polenta and Prastia Cavern. Unfortunately, Gilbert and I did not find Cobalion. Those illusions were something else, I'll say. I prayed to the stars that we are not too late to prevent Team Soul getting their grubby hands on Cobalion. Miss Ross. That's Diana Ross. That's Miss Ross to you. Judge Toller. Sit down. Be quiet. I'm talking. So, Team Soul. Team Soul did capture Cobalion. Are you sure it wasn't just an illusion? Absolutely sure. I can see it on your face. Then let's assume the worst and believe that Team Soul now has all members of the Elite Four under their control. We need to continue our journey and grow powerful enough. Face Team Soul and their newly attained power. Gilbert returned to Farnlore City, and I have forged ahead. Now that we meet again, a battle is in order, is it not? Yes, it is, girl. Yes, it is. I was really hoping we'd get to battle Diana again. I was really hoping we would. She read my mind. It's like she knew what I wanted. She said, hey, I heard you were looking around and you wanted to battle. And I said, Diana, how did you know? I love to battle more than anything. Diana. And then we fell from the sky as I rode on her back, and she punched through the earth. It was really weird. It was quite an event. The stars have spoken. Let our duel commence. Diana, time to prove you're not a fraud. I think Roland Ray died. Really? Really, Bimby? R.I.P. Dust is really good. Diana, your head is too big. You should stop that. Not too much. I love Diana. Serena, no. Girl, now why am I battling a trainer right off the bat with a level 20 Gyarados? My poor level 9 Trapinch beat its pants and ran. I'm so sorry. I don't remember battling a level 20 Gyarados out of the gate. I must have blacked that out of my memory. Let's go ahead and switch out. And yes, my Dragonfly wears pants. Period. Period. I wasn't even gonna judge. I forgot who they said they were sending out. I'm okay with that. Said, oh, you gave me 5 times multiplier? We're gonna level up every Pokemon we kill. Farmboat equals Diana's Ender. No, literally. Speaking of, Farmboat, you have a move. Try it. Do it. Spooker. We could have let Farmboat one-shot this. Well, not one-shot, but solo it. Solo sweep. This music is really good too. I don't think this is the Ring Fit music. But Evan, I'm with you. Hang on. I love the Jammin' emote. They did so good with the animated emotes. Like, no joke, the animated ones are so fun. This one... Also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna give you guys a different emote. Because I've been wanting to use this one, and, let's see. Everybody really uses the Coffee, Confetti, Gay Bird, Crybirdie. Daniel, you're the only one that has use, really, for Dr. Farmbird. I might just move that to one of the emote slot, or one of the subscriber slots. And I'm about to put this one as a follower emote. If y'all refresh, I just added a new emote. I'm not immediately putting the Dr. Farmbird emote on, so Daniel, if you want that one back, just let me know. I can add that one back in. We'd have to make choices though. Knife, Birdie Blankie, Bird Mug, High Milo, Juice, Jail, not like this. I think not like this might be the one I'd remove. Dr. Farmbird, Dr. Farmbird, Dr. Farmbird. Yeah, the Coyote. He is so cute. It's so cute. I've been holding on to that one. Alright, Salazzle. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about it. I was just wondering if there's anybody else that I might want to switch to instead. I forgot about her having extra sensory too. The hill is crashing down. Alright, Sylveon we will switch out for, but I think we're just gonna put Scoop in. Salazzle is a tall diva here. She really is. She's big sprite. It just kind of seems like they supersized her a little bit. She came with a Champions trained Sylveon. I honestly should look at, I think Twitch gives like analytics around your emotes. I know at least like I've seen it once in a summary. It'll tell you what the most used emote between that stream was, across that stream was. But I'm curious if it'll tell me like over X month which one was used, because that'll help me make decisions on like which ones do you guys like and which ones do you not like. And I can rotate them out, and then if people make noise about me having rotated one out, then I know I should put it back. I can't fathom a greater rival than you at this point. I have a request of you. This city is my hometown. My family runs a dojo here. Just up ahead, I wish for you to challenge and defeat the dojo master. It should help us. I'd like to observe this battle were it to happen. Perhaps then, the misty truth will... I'll take my leave. May the stars guide your path. This one's evergreen to me. Yeah, no, I feel like the coffee's literally sitting in the first emote slot and will probably never disappear. I feel like you, Evan, you and Caleb will end up wanting to use that one plenty. It's also perfect for BRBs. Like, even if I'm not going to go get coffee, which I'm probably never going to go get coffee. Yeah, like that's just a perfect one. That's literally why I have it as my... We're gonna flip to it, but... And then I lost the Solar Eclipse playthrough scene. I really like the Gay Bird. seen it used so much. The confetti one was also one that I wasn't sure how people would use that one, but surprisingly, I've seen that one a good bit. The knife and the birdie blankie don't surprise me for 1 second. The juice one is too cute to go. I think that not like this is just like the least likely to be used. Not that there's anything wrong. There's literally nothing wrong with any of them. But there's a couple other ones you guys still haven't even gotten to see yet. There's a one that makes me laugh because it's like, let me just put it on. I'm gonna take jail out. Okay, you can refresh and there's a new one. It's a new subscriber emote. It's so fun to run around with these leaves. Crunch, crunch, crunch. There are too many good ones. No, I mean, imagine me having to like pick between the packs, and I was like, okay, so I want some from each of them, because truthfully, I want them all. But like even in narrowing it down, I want a little bit of this one and a little bit of that one. Yeah, the RIP one. It's not as easy to see exactly what it looks like in that, so I'll pull up the folder that the emotes also live in. And then you guys can see it a little bit better. You can see some of the other emotes that are in here, but the RAP one right there, it's so funny. It's so funny. And then I have it without the RAP written in it, but I was like, it feels like it's better with the RIP since it's just kind of a smush dead raven. At first, I genuinely thought that this part right here was its face, and you might be thinking the same. This is the bird on its back, just so you're aware. This is the bird on its back. But yeah, here are the other emotes. So we have the animated strut, the wave. This one is it blinking, but I think that actually might just be it like popping up and down, that one that has high in it. The bongos you guys have seen. You've seen all the animated ones at this point, other than I think like this, maybe the one that shakes its head no, and this sus one, and just zooms its face in. We've got Big Brain, we've got a bonk. We had two options for the coffee. I chose the non-simple one. You can't see it here very well, but it has steam coming, which I think it looks so much nicer on the black in the chat. And then we have Dr. Farmbird, GG's. So some of these I'm starting to use. If I'm not going to put them as emotes, I'm using them for in my redeems. You'll see I've got like the emote raven with the heart. I've got the one where it's handing out a star. I've got one where it's cawing, and actually it's laughing. It's that laugh one right there. Laugh one right there. I'm pointing on different screens with the wrong things. I have the save game one that has the buffering birdie. So we'll cycle them in and out. Like I'd like to give you guys the sleep one to use too. I think this will be a really good one to put in there. Like I really think that'll be a good one. The nosebleed one is so funny. It is, isn't it? They're all so good. Truly, this artist just did such a good job. One day, we'll have more emote slots too. Daniel was asking me like how they come about, and if anybody else is curious, I can send you the same article that I found online from Twitch's help desk, but I think it maxes out at about 20 slots for affiliates, and then it's like 60 if you're a partner. So it is a significant jump, so it would be a while till I'm a partner. I have also no interest in pushing to be a partner right now. Right now I want to keep things fun. There's no reason to act crazy. Ooh, a dance theater. We're going in, y'all. The Kimono Girls are a trio of seasoned trainers. Oh, we're about to have to fight, aren't we? Fine. My team's not healed. Oh, and, you know, I was mentioning earlier that as soon as I get off of a wait list, I'll reach out to the artist that made the original emotes for some additional custom ones that I've requested. I think I've already mentioned what one of them is before, so I'm not going to say it again. You'll have to go search back for it. And if you know what it is, don't say what it is. BRB, by the way, we need to make a quick grocery. We're going to pick up coffee beans before store closes. Yeah, go, 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 before it closes. Oh my god, yeah, because it's probably literally closing in 8 minutes, isn't it? If it closes at 10. Greetings, we are the Kimono Bros of Meyerfield. Oh, are we going to do a triple battle? They all pulled together. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is so fun. God, I haven't done a triple battle in so long. That experience is insane. She just got 18,000. I haven't actually been looking at how much experience they were getting. I was just noticing they were leveling up. She got 18,000. My girl. They got Glizzy. They'd love to gang up on Glizzy. I mean, just ganging up on the middle girl, aren't they? It doesn't matter who's in the middle. Just nasty and rude. Macarena, you won't take it lying down, will you? Let's just do victory dance unnecessarily. Oh, I didn't realize she had another Pokemon. So I guess Victory Dance isn't totally unnecessary. But I think Moonblast will still knock out Grimmsnarl nonetheless. Let's just see what happens. It's so ridiculous that it makes me pick a move for Searcher. Searcher can't reach. But I get why. Alright. Macarena did get a turn. And she leveled up. Good job, Macarena. Macarena's hit the level cap. Alright, Encore. We're not going to be teaching that to anybody. go heal up again, I guess. So there's the gym. Pokemon Center's this way, right? Yeah, because that's where Diana was. For some reason, I was thinking I had walked out of the hospital when I saw Diana, and I forgot that we did make it to the Pokemon Center here. Thank you, Nurse Joy. I'm curious what this girl's doing with her little Robombi. I wonder if there's any Pokemon worth... Oh, we can't. I thought that was grass we could catch Pokemon in. And then I didn't hear any rustling. Alright, folks. I think we're off to the gym. You made the right choice. I'm pleased to see you here. Okay, so the dojo is the gym. I was curious if she was giving me an additional challenge or if she was just saying that's the gym. But it's not an actual gym because it's not in the gym battle list. Interesting. So this is just kind of a something else. This dojo is run by our family. My brother's the current dojo master. Maybe it's like a gym in training. I'm going to observe your battle with my brother. I'm expecting a spectacle and nothing less. Anyway, I'd rather not keep you waiting. Have at it. I'm curious to see what kind of Pokemon he'll have because I would assume fighting. Hi, Hyro. Welcome to the Meyerfield Dojo, Farm Boy. Hi, I'm Hyro. My sister Diana has told me so much about you. I'm guessing you're here to challenge me, the Dojo Master, huh? Well, if it's not a problem, I'd like to personally see your skills first. If you can win 2 battles, I'll be happy to fight you. I'll even let you pick what kind of opponent you'll face. So, who do you want to face first? Yeah, we'll take on some speed first. I will not be a wallflower any longer. I will be confident and fight. Okay. Crobat, okay. Let's go with extra sensory. Compete against some of that poison. Yeah, and so speed, and I'm still faster because we're over leveled by 10. I feel like I still need to play with the settings because I feel like the level cap should not be 10 over the folks we're battling. I didn't see who they said they were sending out. I'm gonna keep Farmbo out then. Skull. Yeah, I made it. A smart decision then. Oh, well, I wonder if this will end up being a poison gym. That's 2 poison types in a row. Heavy Slam, I think we'll pass. So we'll see what this powered trainer will be. Yeah, it's poison. That's fun. And as soon as like it started to click for me poison, I was thinking Koga. And Koga, you know, still having that like ninja aesthetic, but like this is more karate, so it's not quite the same. It's still interesting, still that dojo mentality. It's also really funny watching Farmbo come in and storm through a poison dojo as a fairy type. Again, it's really just because Farmbo's 10 levels higher than the rest of them, but have at it, Farmbo. That's what I've got to say. Simply a power of Farmbo. Alright, I'm feeling pumped now as well. When you're ready, I'll gladly battle you. I don't even need to heal up, dude. Let's go at it. You ready to challenge me, huh? I gotta say, you look like a force to be reckoned with. Alright, Farm Boy. Show me what you got. Even if she wasn't, she could flinch spam them. No, literally. Literally. I was gonna say, we're still gonna use Air Slash. Alright. Just to put that theory to a test, Seraph. Well, we're not switching her out. I'm not poisoning my team intentionally. Farmbo can't be defeated by poison because they are the remedy. You're so right, Pimpy. You're so right. There she is, everybody. Y'all want to love her so much? Love her. McLizzy. Right, McLizzy. Oh my god. Look at that ponytail. No wonder she just laid. I hate this Sneasler. Oh, thank you, Searcher. We just need to get the right one. Behold, the menace that is terrorizing champions. No, literally. And now she's here to do it to me, too. I fucking hate Sneasler. Comment asked yesterday who my least favorite Pokemon is. Or which one I hate the most. It might have to be that Sneasler. That Sneasler's pissing me off. Oh, I got a boo-boo. I got a boo-boo. Hang on. Hang on, I got a boo-boo. Wow! Oh my fucking god. Pale, I think you can do this. You know she means business. How can you say that when Bramblin exists? I love Bramblin. I love Bramblin. Thank God. Don't attack me. Give me a second to attack you. That fucking speed boost. Pale, I know I spoke badly about you earlier, but lock in. No, literally, Drago. Literally. I'm like, I know we were shit-talking you hard, but you got to pull it together. And she did. Pale made it through there. Now, Macarena, I'm not overly worried about this. I think we're just gonna try a little bit of. Maybe we just do Drain Punch. I don't think she's gonna be able to take one punch, so I think we just start with Drain Punch. I should have done Victory Dance. I should have done Victory Dance. Do over, do over, do over, do over, do over. I want to 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 do over. Restart. What? Oh, I might have been pressing on a key. Whoops. Okay, scoop. I need you. Oop, sorry, Scoop. I need you to. Yeah, sorry. I need you to hold on for me. Who's out there? I'm already forgetting who we're against. Quillfish. Over Quill. Torterra, I'm gonna bring you in. Literally, not sticky keys. Scoop, tough it out. Tough it out. I don't think Searcher's gonna make it through one round, so we need to sack Pale as well. There's no reason to full resource, so Hyper Potion. I'm doing the math. It should be like 4 under. So it's not 100%, but Overgrowth should be her his last one. Diana's sitting on the side going, get him, brother. Get him. All we needed to do, resurrect some life. Oh, fuck. All we needed to do, resurrect some life. I thought I was speaking way too soon. I thought Overquill was the last one. Y'all didn't even see Toxicity. Y'all didn't even know it was there. If you weren't looking at your screen, you didn't know it was here. Truly. Wow, your strength is exactly how Diana describes it. And your bond with your team? Yeah, it's crystal clear to me now. We're not exactly a gym here, so I don't have a badge to give you, but I do have this. I'll take Poison Jab. I don't have anybody that I'd give it to, but I do love Poison Jab. Ah, Farm Boy. Watching you battle, I felt something inside of me. Like a shimmering star in the midnight sky. I can't quite put a word to the feeling, but, well, I'm glad that I embarked on this journey. This world is full of so many fascinating things. That's all I wanted to say. It's so hard to get words out sometimes. It's okay. We understand what you're trying to say. You know, sis, it's not too late to inherit the dojo. You've really changed a lot since you left. For example, your brow is less furrowed these days. Clock it, clock it, clock it. Dojo Master's using all your favorites, Pimpy. Ooh. Well, I know you like Toxicity. Hopefully you got to see it for that brief second it was there. Diva, you're barking up the wrong tree. Keep your internal sensation to yourself. I will ignore the last remark, but thank you. I will consider it. Now is the time for me to take my leave. Goodbye, you two. I will see you both around. Thank you, Diana. For her and her little beret. It seems like you've made my sister quite happy after today. Well then, Farm Boy. It was great to finally meet you. Good luck out there. Keep my sister safe, will you? Alright, I want to keep pushing to go to the gym. But I do also want to run back and heal, so we're going to do that first. And I also think it's time to shuffle the team. I'm a little bored with the team. I don't know if we'll do a vote. I think I might just shuffle the team. Because I don't really want to slow things down. I'm already slowing it down by shuffling the team. Again, doesn't mean that anybody's actually like eliminated, but it's time to shuffle the team. We probably won't take every single one of them out. I will take them all out right this second. But knowing that like so many of the rest of the people that are not currently being trained are pretty behind in levels 2, there's only so many that we'll take off. So I think we'll end up leaving Macarena on. So that we can get that naked Calyx scene for sure. Y'all booted Timmy. I don't give a damn. Timmy, get in here. I really want Dreepy, but I kind of want to wait until I catch a shiny Dreepy. Y'all weren't ready for Jennifer when I put Jennifer in for the vote. That Cragnole we met earlier was spooky. I want to use a Cragnole. He is back. He is back. I told you, at some point I'm just going to start throwing some of my favorites on here. And we might challenge the gym with this team that I'm building right now. Just for Danielle. I'll give Danielle her justice. Is there anybody else that you guys see on this page that we should maybe bring back in? I know if Comment was here, would want Fuck Ass. I'm not going to put Fuck Ass in just because I just put Cragnole in. Do I have another ground type representation in there? Not currently, but I wouldn't be surprised if Jennifer knows. Actually, I wasn't thinking. Jennifer's ground type? Is Jennifer normally ground type? Doesn't she start as Bug? She doesn't know any ground type moves right now. I didn't think she did. She shouldn't know anything super useful. Comet would also want Death Row. So Death Row is the other one that I was considering maybe putting in. Yeah, let's go with Death Row. I kind of want to put Rocky Rick in, but this whole team right here is everybody that I want. And then we'll put Death Row. Death Row's canceled. Oh, not Comet came back just because I put Death Row. Bye. Bye, Comet. Comet, if you missed what I was doing, I was getting a little bored with the team. So I just decided to kind of put them all over here. Just especially like Searcher and Scoop have been on the team so long. Farmo's been doing fantastic, but I want to shuffle it up. McLizzie's not that great, and Pale wasn't really that great either. So we are just literally shuffling the team. I was saying I'm not gonna put Fuck Ass as one of the options, so I went with Death Row because I want to test out this Cragnole we named Fractal, because that thing was eating me up when it was on Solarium earlier. You'll see which Cragnole I'm talking about when you get there. Also, we did go back to Alice Mansion, and I found out you could not catch Humanoid after I threw every type of Pokeball I had. Headed to bed, have a good old run. Alright, Memby, good night. It's kind of sending me that you left them all half dead in the PC. Well, it's not even my fault, so the PC doesn't auto-heal. No, you're fine, you're fine. Petey was literally in the chat at that point still, and was just letting me throw the Pokeballs, because I was like, I'm just going to test a theory. I'm just testing a theory. So, Humanoid is not catchable, but, yeah, Humanoid was really cool in there. And then Petey also mentioned that Poppy is his OC, and then Alice was Gelato's OC. So it was kind of like a fun little thing that they gave to themselves. But the puzzle that's in Alice Mansion, you're going to need to use that same sort of technique to get through to through the mountain whenever you go through the not the mountain, through the caverns. Whenever you go through the Listeria caverns. That's not what it is, but however it's pronounced. I'm curious what all here is still in town before we head out. Good night, Drago. Have a good night. Yeah, definitely feel free to check the VOD. I'm posting them on YouTube as well if for whatever reason you have a preference on YouTube. It makes literally no difference to me what you guys end up watching it on. If people start making noise in one way or the other, then I will take that into account for sure. But otherwise it'll still be here on Twitch too. I'm not deleting anything, so it'll be here for 14 days. But I wanted to archive the games that I'm like really excited about and having a good time, or that are new for me. So that said, this will be on YouTube just as well. If anybody ever wants to go back and look at anything from the beginning too. I wasn't reading anything they said. I wonder what they're doing on the upper floors. It must be something super spiritual if regular people aren't allowed to see. Oops. The swaying pillar represents the pull between Solaria and Lunaria. It never stops on either side, just as we feel kinship with both regions. Only associates are allowed up on the upper floors. How do you become an associate? I can't tell you, nor do I know. Thank you. Crescent Tower is a place to worship the Pokemon Cresselia. Cresselia is said to have the ability to give the most pleasant dreams and protect people from nightmares. And then this guy. Only associates are allowed on the upper floor. I can't let you proceed. I mean, I was gonna try it anyways. Oh my god, we're in Johto! Literally. Literally. Let me ring the bell. Oh, I can't. What do you mean you gave Heatran a Mega? Can we talk about how Cresselia was so shafted in Legenza? No, you're right. Where was Cresselia in Legenza? Where was she? No, for real, her counterpart gets all the plotline payola in a Mega, and she's paid crumbs. Right, they could have at least done something for her. Or I should say, paid dust, really. Yeah, it's all dust. Poor Cresselia. Genuinely forget that she exists sometimes because she's just so forgotten about. Even if she doesn't get a Mega, put her in the plot to help against Darkrai or something. No, right. It's one of my favorite legendaries, and she's dream themed and so pretty, and yeah. She's... If I was looking at a list of all the legendaries again, I think she would 100% be in the top 3, if not maybe top. Her design is just so It's perfect for a legendary. Alright, we're gonna poke around in the grass just a little bit, but I do want to push to the gym relatively quick so that we're not out here for too long. Why do I feel like we haven't caught a Magnezone? Maybe we do have one? Nonetheless, I love Magnezone, so we're gonna catch it. Cresselia and the Lake Trio were robbed of getting Fairy type at it. That's so true. They would be perfect for the Fairy typing. I know there's a lot of Fairy Psychics, but come on, look at them. No, you're right. What do you mean she doesn't get stabbed or Moonblast? Or stab on Moonblast. I think the Lake Trio should be pure Fairy. No, I agree. I feel like... I don't know if they would retcon in that sort of way, if they've done that with anybody else. I'm just not aware, but... natural gives the user draws power to attack by using berry. Oh yeah, I'm not giving it a berry. I don't ever keep up with the berries well enough. Which is why I didn't know what it did. Breaking Swipe. Yeah, Daniel, you can give up. That'd be best to not reuse the Psychic Fairy type, but Psychic also fits thematically. But also their names are literally all Fairy themed. Oh, I didn't realize that, but that also makes sense. But honestly, I mean, they kind of fit in that theme anyways. But honestly, they always gave that they should have a unique secondary type that represents mind, body, soul, but they just don't. Yeah, so a comment, you're thinking like each one of them would have their own typing. And it wouldn't be like all three of them get the same unique typing. Yeah, okay. No, truly. And they're just stuck in the lake. I think we're just gonna name him Pokopia. Actually, let's name him Poco. Jennifer. You can't evolve. Jennifer. I forgot. You can't evolve. Jennifer. Wait, why can't I access my box? Huh? I can't access my box. We should do Dynamax Adventures sometime, but I need to get to the rest of the DLC so that I can actually do Dynamax Adventure. Since I restarted my personal file. Let's see if I can do it in the town. That doesn't make any sense. I wonder if it's in my settings. Let me check with the Mystery Man really quick. Player services. I think you can skip the alarm if you want to see my man. Yeah. No, I think you can pick either one, if I remember correctly. So we will definitely just be skipping to where we need to get there faster, but I still need to, like, have a team that's usable. Well, that's not true. I can transfer folks in from home. I was like, otherwise I don't have a team. Oh, no, and they give you the rentals. You don't need a team. They give you the team. Money modifier? Why haven't I bumped this up? Are you fucking kidding me? I really should have looked at more of this. I don't want the catch rate to be hard. I just want to catch the Pokemon when I want to catch the Pokemon. Oh, y'all. Opponent level, I'm fine with that. I would assume. Yeah. I assume that means that it add levels to them. EV gain, static IVs, parameters. Oh, that's where we're just in battle. Bag restrictions, recovery, battle items. You've had to be an F rank trainer. No, probably. There it is. I'm not entirely sure what affection. Oh, I do know what affection is. It's a BDSP cheese mechanic. That's where they go, they toughed it out for you, right? You hate it? I'm leaving it on. Really? Did that just tell me I was D? Hi, damsel. Hi, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. You guys are in for a treat tonight. Hi, raiders. Hi. I feel like I always have to wait for the raid sound to stop before I can, like, start to read messages and things. Common damsel is here and has brought the whole Starlight Express with her. Oh my god, did she really? Well, it's a good thing, because y'all are at Camp Boy Farm. We've got boys, we've got farms, we've got a raven. That's me, I'm the raven. Temporarily, although I say temporarily, really that just means more things will be me when I get the middle bed. Me when I get the middle bed. Now Ube just got the middle bed. Comment, I also hope you enjoy that redeem. It's so good. It's so good. And this redeem is such a great introduction to the game we're playing tonight. We are playing Pokemon Solar Eclipse, which I believe we were playing the last time you guys rated in as well. And we've been having the time of our lives. We've been making out with boys. We've been getting called cutie by that boy we were making out with. We went on a date. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. But welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna read through who's all come in now. Hi, Comet. I know you're already here. But hi, Ravi. Hi, Sarah. Because I'm saying hi and your message came through at the same time. Damsel. Hi, Damsel. Hi, Princess Phrase. Hi, Phrase. Hi, Lane. Who else? Who else? Hi, Musgreen. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I also feel like I missed somebody else's follow as well. Thank you, Phrase, for the follow. Let's see. Let's see. Hi, Ube. Hi, Ube. Hi, everyone. Hi, Gaby. Hi, hi, hi. I hope everybody's having a great night. Hi, Jean. Oh, so many people. Hi, Rose. Oh my god, I never checked in. We love boy kissing. No, exactly. The dev did come into the stream and said they'll add a freaky scene with that boy if we get Maractus 2 champion. So Maractus is never going to be someone we vote out, but I don't think you guys would want to vote Maractus out. Maractus is so fun. Maractus in this game got a boost, and now Maractus is going to have a water typing in this game. And she's a beast. She's also got Victory Dance, so she's ready to punch some bitches hard. So she came to fight. We've got a lot of fun redeems here. We've got a Caw redeem, if you want to hear some Raven Caws. We also have a couple fun commands, exclamation mark Caw. That's going to give you just how girly pop your Caw really is. And exclamation gay ass check is going to tell you just how gay your ass really is. So if you want to put it to the test, just find out. And then earlier during stream, we made the one that's been going off as I've been talking, me when I get the middle bed, which came from Soul Island here in Pokemon Solar Eclipse, which is a fan-made game from one of the devs, Petey, and Gelato. But Petey, who was in our chat here earlier, has been an absolute joy to see in the chat too. But we have pinned at the top the link to the game if anybody wants to download it. Literally just playing it directly on my PC, not through any kind of emulators or anything. Like, it was so easy. A lot of people have started playing alongside me too. Comet, Drago, especially. Kieran started playing. I'm sure I'm forgetting other people. My sister started playing. Lavender started playing. So it's been a blast. This game is so much fun. Truly so much fun. The first night we spent 6 hours before we made it to the first gym. So, you know, it's crazy. But that redeem was made on stream earlier because I could not get me when I get the middle bed out of my head. Because that's me when I get the middle bed. Awesome. It's so good. All right, I'm scrolling through the chat now. Gay ass check caw. Gay ass check caw. Gay ass check caw. Gay ass check caw. So funny. Damsel, your ass is so gay. Ooh, but Comet, so is yours. I'm looking at the ones that are over 100. Ooh, Calyx. Hi, Calyx. Hi. Yeah, if anybody wants a stream avatar, Comet is loaded up on dirt. Around these parts, we don't have gold. We have dirt. You're dirt poor around here, but when you've got a lot of dirt, you're doing great. Now, Damsel, if you haven't left yet, which you should raid and run if you need to, I'm sure you're exhausted as well. I have one thing to share with you that we caught earlier, and I think you'll appreciate it. Let's get back to our link box here. And I need to figure out what page she's on. There she is. It's Fantasia! Now, of course, the Starlight Express is very familiar with Fantasia. However, Fantasia got a slightly different look. Why is she not shiny? Is this the... Oh. Hold! Wrong Fantasia. Wrong Fantasia. This is the real Fantasia. This is the real Fantasia. There was an imposter in the box. Yeah, so I found her first. And then about 5 steps later, she showed up. So... Comment, don't ask me why Macarena is level 75. They're all level 75. That's why they're sitting in the box. 75, 68, 75, 75, 75. We were 10 levels over everyone. So won't the real Fantasia please stand up? I have 2 Fantasias standing before me. One of you is an imposter. I will burn one of you. You might already know who it is. Justice for Death Row. Death Row is already sitting on the team right now. Look. Death Row is sitting on the team. Death Row doesn't need any justice right now. But while I'm on my Pokemon list here, well, I'll introduce you guys to the team and then I'll tell you where we're headed off to next, because you came in at pretty good timing. We were just changing directions here, just running back to the PC to make sure everybody was healed up. Camp Boy Farms, yes, exactly. We have Macarena, the Maractus, who, like I mentioned, is beefed up in this game. She has a water typing, and I'm very excited about it. We have Timmy Taser, who I just threw back onto the team because I needed him. I really did. I was missing him bad. He is a shiny Vikavolt, so we'll pop into his Sprite. They've made a few adjustments to some of the shinies in the game as well. I didn't notice any changes to Musharna's. And with Vikavolt, there's not a big change. The biggest thing is right here on his mouth. It's usually red right there. But Charjabug, it was much more noticeable because it was a nice yellow, mustardy kind of color. Wrong direction. And then we have Jennifer. Jennifer was actually just about to evolve for us. And I needed an extra space on the team so Jennifer can evolve properly. So that's why we ran back to the PC as well. We have Cryogonal, who is named Fractal. Now Fractal, we haven't seen what Fractal can do, so I'm very nervous. Then we have Danielle, the Milotic. She killed a shiny Dreepy we were hunting, so her and I aren't on great terms right now. but she's here to try and prove herself. Death Row's here because Comet's here enough, and if you hang out with me long enough, I'll put a Pokemon on the team for you. Nothing else to it. Me and Altaria have a complicated history, but I do need to put somebody into the box. That's not what I meant to do. So, I could put number 6 in the box, but I think we're going to pull out Daniel. Because again, Daniel and I are not on the best of terms. Daniel, you can come back in a second. You can come back in a second. I just need to get Shednina. Yeah, unfortunately we will not be naming her Cascat, because Shednina took priority now. Shednina's too good of a name. It's Shednina and Nina Jask. Mind you, Danielle was set up. Danielle was not set up. Do not come in here and lie in my chat. Alright, we're gonna try and level Jennifer up in here. So then, oh, hi Corbinite. I bet Shiny Lance probably looks so good in this game. I'm curious to see if they also just kept Lance his regular Shiny. Also not thinking about the fact that this is a flying type. What am I doing? Whatever. Macarena, you got it. Now see, that's the producer setup. That was the producer setup right there. Jennifer. Jennifer. Final Gambit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I think we know who this move's for. I think we'll go with 5. Evan, there's no justice for Pale. There's literally no justice for Pale. Pale's a really cute design, but so far I haven't been left wanting with Pale. But I will say I don't think Pale has been set up with the story and the trainers to get a whole lot. And if I was able to adjust the movesets, maybe. Okay, anyway, Spawn Gay, Spawn Slay. Good night, Comet. Good night. I think I'm gonna pass on Dragon Dance. Actually, no. Oh. Anyways, Jennifer, evolve. Right. Y'all give me just one quick second. Okay, sorry, I needed to move one thing on my other screen. I'm curious what's in this house. I'm staying here while my partner goes out to catch some Pokemon in the wild. I'm the owner of this cabin. I built it myself. Some people think that it's fun to just enter my house thinking it's an official camping site building. Well, it's not. Sorry. Justice for Danielle, justice for Death Row. Surf, I didn't realize you were also gonna stick up for Death Row. I thought we had at least gotten past Death Row. Good morning, Namro. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We've had a team shuffle. We actually just shuffled the team because I was getting really bored of the team, so I was ready to switch things around. But we're on our way to our 7th gym right now. I could never not ride for a Dragon Fairy type. That's peak. It is what it is. Timmy, I know you weren't in the greatest position. I did think Dick was going to be a little bit more helpful than that, though. But we just got Jennifer to evolve And now we have Shednina. We just didn't rename her. I forgot to rename her. I wasn't thinking. Oh, I'm also not thinking. We just made a change. Big reason we made the change too is we were running into way too easy of a time with this game. So it was time to make some changes. We were about 10 levels too high, even with the level cap on. So now I have the EXP jacked all the way up to catch these Pokemon back up to where they need to be to make this doable. Although they're really not that far from where I want them to be. Oh god, I haven't looked at the moves that Fractal had. Anyways, that was easy enough. I just realized it's late, you should head to bed. No worries, Robbie. Take care. Have a good night. You've had a long day too. I know you were on Kieran's stream earlier, so busy day. Keep the lift. I want to see what Jennifer can do. I don't think Jennifer's the right choice here, but let's see what Jennifer can do. I wasn't sure how that move would go for her. Let's see what Shedinja can do. The same thing. I love that Ditto emo, Robbie, if you're still here. Oh, right. So we're both just... So it's a draw. No, it was a draw. It was a draw. Got it. So it's useless on Shednina. I should have paid closer attention when I was reading it. Well, you live and you learn, right? Also, I'm standing right next to the PC. Let me just... Right. Okay. So, Ninjask, we are going to pull you out because I want Shednina. Maybe it's time to bring back Pale. Listen. Y'all aren't ready for Shednina. I'm fully prepared for this to be an empty slot on the team, by the way. No draws for the wicked. Shednina. Oop. Rename. Shed. Shouldn't be capitalized with an H. Shednina. Nina. Nina. I forgot I've lost to him. I was thinking I was just gonna walk past him. Oh my god, that was the one I lost to. Macarena. Can you do it this time? There we go. Much better start for this battle. Damaged by the recoil, of course. But I'm not too worried. Sheer cold. Give Ice Beam recover. Honestly, I'm good with what you got right now. Gigalith, I think we'll keep you in. And we'll go with Drain Punch this time, that way we can suck up some life again. Should be almost full. And then we'll do it again one more time. Okay, maybe I did set Danielle up for a little failure. Why did she still have tackle? Can anyone help me understand why she still had tackle? What was I doing? There you go, Fractal. Way to go. Also, I want to see what I'm thinking about it. Are we still at 75 for the level cap? Yeah. Just important to keep that in mind. Who are you? Hey, over here. That's my friend. Across the river. He told me to swim across, but that would be impossible. Right. Oh, other way. Bye-bye, Sharp. R.I.P. This might be Fractal's night. Who knows? Who knows? And with that death row, now has the death sentence she really needs. Yeah, we're gonna keep seeing these level up significantly for a little bit, but I do want to keep popping in and just kind of making sure I see where they land. Yeah, so Macarena was already at 75. Fractal 65, 65, 67. I'm gonna pop into the box again. Yeah, I'm okay with it actually. Continue box operations now. I'll just keep an eye on it for right this second. Oh, I was making sure I could go that way. Okay. Then into another cave. We can go to the left or we go to the right. Let's go to the right first then. This is the ladder. Obstacle. Now I think that means we must be getting closer to our next gym. Because our next gym will be a dark type gym. So 7 more dark types. Lead me to believe. Yeah, I figured this was the item path. Choice band. Oops. Oh, and it's a great thing we have Danielle in our pocket, because we wouldn't have been able to surf immediately. I can't remember anybody that would have been surfing. Oh, Excadrill. I love shiny Excadrill. Just kind of that blue and the way that they... I don't know, it's one of the ones that I feel like I'm okay with the subtle change on that one, actually. It's not my all-time favorite shiny by any means. And I really do like shiny Grimmsnarl. That white and purple. Let me look at shiny Grimmsnarl again, I just want to see it. For anybody else that wants to see it, shiny Grimmsnarl. But I love it. Like, it's so fun. It looks like, with the white, it's almost like silver-ish to me. It's very white, don't get me wrong, but I still associate it with silver in my mind. Maybe because I want to. But it just makes him look like an older man. Some wise, impish old man. Confuse Ray. Get rid of that. Danielle came to bring the moves. Danielle's really been getting new moves. Like she has new moves. I don't know any other way to say it. She has new moves. Shit, Nina. Shit, Nina. Oh, shit, Nina. You're so cute. I forgot about the hail. Okay, I forgot about the hail. I forgot about the hail. But imagine the hail wasn't there. Imagine the hail wasn't there. Shadina made it through that first turn. Shadina made it through that first turn. And Beware was half its HP down already. So just know there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Do y'all want to see somebody pack a punch? It's Danielle. Danielle's gonna pack a punch. I love that Danielle was like, oh, we're going to the dark gym? Moonblast. I'll take Moonblast. Coil. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of Hypnosis. Like, I could reteach it to you if I really wanted to, and Charlotte still has Hypnosis if I really want somebody with Hypnosis. Now I need to train Charlotte up significantly. The throw was for Sky Attack. What do you have right now? Air Cutter? Sky Attack missed so much in this game with I can't give you that, sorry. No, you're not having it. Absol. Let's bring in Timmy. Why not? Hi, Timmy. Sticky web. Maybe in another lifetime, Timmy. Maybe in another lifetime. I kind of want to teach it to you so that I can unteach it to you, but maybe in another lifetime. Just learn hydro pump in place of brine. Might be. It's also my accuracy. Does that change? Yeah, if I regret it later. Same philosophy. Can teach it again. I don't know if you guys are noticing how much money I'm also getting. It's been so nice seeing how much money I'm stealing from these people. That was 200k on that last battle. Dragon Dance. I don't really need that, but okay. So I think if we go back up and then I think down. Yeah, down this way. Luxray! Hi, Luxray. Actually, what's this way? Nothing? Oh, but can I go that way? I don't think I can, but we'll see if I can. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, but there's nowhere further to go. Well, that answered that. Hi, Scorpede. Bye, Scorpede. Down this way. Oh, you can't give me two choices. PD. Gelato. I need to remember to ask PD the next time that he's in here if, or really like, what specifically was his priority and focus through here. Like, how did they kind of decide splitting stuff up and making the game? I'm curious. Because he did mention a little bit about, like, he wrote Lyris. But I'm wondering if that means, like, he did everything for Lyris through the game, like, start to finish. And so, like, that was part of the game he owned, or did he write the stories for all of the characters, and Lyris was, like, one of his favorites? And I know that there's a few other people that are credited outside of just the two of them that I'm not thinking of immediately, but... Yeah, like, between him and Gelato, exactly. Let's see some Caesar. Ooh, then I need to go back there and talk to them again. For sure. I do remember talking to them briefly. But yeah, now that I'm like putting more things together, it would definitely be worth it. Beyond Mega. Why not? You can stay out there. I'm not scared of Beyond Mega. That's what I thought would happen. This water is too suspiciously placed here to not fish. Right. Not even a nibble. I'm not buying it, Petey. It looks like I'm using Maractus as bait. I promise I'm not. I would never. So, Petey, are you playing me? Because I'll sit here. You want me to fish here all day? I'll fish here all day. Alright. I won't actually. I really thought that was gonna be something. I'll go this way. Jetpack. Lesbians! She said girlfriend. Beauty Heather? Do you think it's Heather from Total Drama Island? She's dating Lindsay or Gwen. You decide. Oh! I thought they were gonna set up. Oh, she found her wig. My wig! Hold on.
It's my undercooked meat.
My wig! No!
The only thing that should give people the runs is my undercooked meat.
My wig!
Oh, yeah. Such a good one. Oh, sorry. I thought I muted the game audio. I only muted it on my side. I misclicked it. Um, Whoops. Sorry. You were hearing both battle music and my wig! My wig! So good. Alright, I'm gonna send out Danielle. I was like, wow, it's really quiet. Oh, jeez. Danielle. I need to make that a redeem ASAP. No, literally. I don't even remember what Chef said at the beginning. Something about his, the only thing overcooked is my chicken or something like that. I might make that instead of a redeem. I might add it to soundboard. Um, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have so much fun when that stream deck comes and I actually spend time setting up sounds on it. As much as I was like going to set up what you had mentioned in the past, there off about the one. I think you said Kieran mentioned it to you too, or maybe you had found it yourself. Either way. I was gonna check it out, and then I just never got around to it over the weekend because I just kept putting off doing stuff for stream. And then by the time I was getting ready to do stuff, I was like, well, I think I'd actually rather just play the games. Also, what was I thinking? Forgot Magnezone Steel. I was just thinking electric, and I was like, yeah, we can send out Fractal just for fun. Timmy, you can go out there. If you have it coming, you may as well wait. Yeah, no, literally. But I was like, I just know that I'm gonna end up wanting a Steam Deck or Stream Deck soon enough, so I just went ahead and bit the bullet. I'm hoping Magnezone doesn't have Levitate. Really, that I guess is right. But I was also very happy to see that it's just gonna come the next day. I guess when Jeff Bezos owns both Twitch and Amazon, maybe he's prioritizing those products. Right. Thank you, Lance. Okay, so I assume I gotta keep going that way. What's this way? Oh, it might be a circle. You can either go through the wild grass or you could battle those trainers down there maybe. Regardless, I want to kind of just keep pushing in the direction I think we're supposed to go to get to the gym. Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm getting ready to get tired. I'm getting tired. We've been at this for what? 5 hours. 5 hours. Now, don't get me wrong. I've been having a blast, but I can feel the tiredness setting in for me. But I really wanted to push further into the game and get to another gym tonight. I feel like it's been really fun. Thank you, Caleb. I'm gonna need to go refill this here in a second too. We'll do that after this battle. Just don't let me forget. I should, but yeah, I can feel myself getting tired, which is a good thing because 5 hours will take it out of you. But I wanted to push, like I said, because this game is just so much fun, and I think it's been really nice, like ending each episode with a gym, and if it's not ending it with a gym, like then I named that one episode where I was shiny hunt Dreepy. It's kind of like a bonus episode in the VOD because like no, I'll probably never really watch that, but like it's nice to have that. Honestly, I'll probably never watch any of them because why would I want to sit and listen to myself talk? I might go back if I'm like, oh my god, I remember that one time we did this one thing in Solar Eclipse. I think it was this video, and I might like skim through there. That's probably the most I'll ever do. But I should keep a record of champion names at the end of this. I know that always comes up with people. They're always like, ah man, I really wish I had the names from past playthroughs, or like even just not even necessarily just champions, but like standouts. So I'll need to keep a list of that. But yeah, this game has just been so much fun, and being able to post those bonus episodes and structured still with like gym challenge episodes. It's fun. I think we'll end up squeezing in another shiny hunt tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow will be a gym push because I do want to try and get a couple shinies that we could actually use in the game. And if we push to the last gym, we push to the last gym, and then it's, you know, end game from there. So we'll go with that team most likely, unless there's opportunities that make real sense for me to swap some folks out, then I might. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Dragon Gym. I think I've got every gym now. Oh, I want to go get that TM. I'm going to grab this TM and we're going to go through the gate because we're so close to it. And then I'm going to go refill my water. And I might just grab like one light snack really quick. Just to keep myself going through the gym battle. Okay. We made it to the city. We're going to quick save as well. I am actually going to make sure that I have the music set where you're going to be able to hear it. And what I have on currently is from earlier, just since battle theme. That's so aggressive. Let's go with, here we go. Much better. Let me turn the Solaria off for you guys. For real this time. Okay. I'm gonna bump that up just a little bit for you. And then we're gonna BRB. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. And then grab a light snack, and we're gonna hit up the gym. We'll hit up the Pokemon Center first, obviously, but then we'll hit up the gym, and we'll go from there. Alrighty. We are back and we are off to the Pokemon Center and then the gym. No, we're not. I fucking thought. Okay, well. So let me make sure. Okay, I was making sure I paused the music and didn't just mute it. Welcome to Eisenblatt City, Alia. It's a pleasure to do business with you. The pleasure is all mine, Mr. Sylveticus? Sylveticus. I'm touched that you came to greet us personally, and I'm honored that you were willing to consider a deal with us. Sylveticus Corp is a household name. Team Soul is ready to aid your company in whatever it requires to thrive further. Let us continue the negotiations in my office. No good to do it out here in the cold. Who's that girl? She might be the gym leader, I wonder. You're this year's gym challenger, aren't you? Farm boy, was it? I've heard a lot about you from Diana. You know her, right? She's a childhood friend of mine. Actually, the gym leader here's a man. A man? Why would he be here? His name is Leonard. We've actually heard mention of Leonard, or maybe even seen him at one point. I can't remember now. Where are my manners? My name is Irwin, and I'm the daughter of the CEO of Sylveticus Corp. Just some business negotiations? Why do you look so concerned? It's a scam. A scam, you say? You mean the Team Soul will pull a rug from under us? Excuse me. For their own agenda? It's a lot to take in, but given your status, your words do have weight. Diana's been concerned about this as well. Why don't you come in and join the meeting? Your words might sway my father. Come and meet me at the Sylveticus Corp, top floor. I'll see you there, farm boy. Now I hope we get to do a little bit of negotiation. But before we go there, we still need to find that PC, because we need to go heal up. Oh, is this Sylveticus Corp? Sure is. And the gym is right next to it. Alright. That man standing in front of it, like I'm not going to be able to do anything until I go to the corporation. So I do want to go and poke him first and see if I can, because I would rather do the gym and save Sylveticus Corp for tomorrow if I can. If I can. But I am going to keep pushing if I cannot. You looking for Leonard? Yep, that's what I figured. That's okay. Hey, you looking for some kind of trouble? No, I don't want that Pokeball that bad, because y'all are gonna all make me battle you, and I don't have time for that right now. I'm gonna forget tomorrow too. I'm gonna be at the Pokemon Center, and I'm gonna go, oh, that Pokeball, and then I'm gonna run down there, and we're gonna have this conversation again. I'm just gonna go to the elevator. Let's go to the top floor, because that's where she said. I hope we just get to get up here and start battling. I don't even want to have a conversation with them, I just want to get into a battle. It's starting to feel chilly in this room, too. There's a meeting taking place, please leave. Oh, wait, you're farm boy, correct? Forgive me, you're allowed to pass. That's what I thought. Nerd. Another guest? How many people can I expect to this meeting between two companies? This is the last one, Father. Farmboy had input that they'd like to share. As Gym Challenger, their words are worth considering. Oh, they also left the main player non-binary. So like regardless of I haven't picked up on that once through this entire game until now. The pronouns are non-binary here, and at the beginning of the screen, like it doesn't ask you if you're a boy or a girl, it just says pick. That's really nice. As gym challengers, their words are worth considering. Disc. And what about that man next to you? Does he really need to be here as well? And those other people he brought with him, who are they? I assume that's Leonard. No, we have met Leonard before. Yes, yes, yes. I can't remember where we met Leonard. Truly, when I log off of here, my brain forgets so much, and I really wish I retained it more. But hey, maybe that means we just need to replay this game again sooner than I had planned with the randomizer. We won't play this back to back, I promise. And those other people, unless. And those other people he brought with him, who are they? Apologies, sir. These are my bodyguards. Why does he need bodyguards? As gym leader and important political figure, I need protection from those that may oppose me. As for why I'm here, I do apologize for barging in, but it is my responsibility to represent the people of Eisenblatt City. I appreciate that I may not have much of a foot to stand on here, but your decision impacts the working class of Eisenblatt City. After all, they're what made your company so great in the first place. If a deal can be made that benefits common folk, I'd be happy to assist. I'm sure that such a deal can be established. Let's get to business, Mr. Sylveticus. Yes, let's get to business. You said that Sol Inc. wanted partial ownership of the power plant. That's correct. Not only would Team Sol provide funding, we'd also provide space to store more electricity for you. In addition, it would offer plenty of jobs to those in the local area. I have to say, I've never seen so many zeros in my life before. The money would definitely please our shareholders. Don't you agree, Erwin? Well, I'd like to hear what our guests have to say. Mr. Leonard? I pass this on to the gym challenger. Girl, then what are you here for? What do you think? Should the power plant be partially owned by Sol Inc.? Absolutely not. It will destroy nature. Team Sol's evil. Your reputation will tank. I do kind of feel like there's gonna be right and wrong answers in this. Like this kind of feels like this might be the gym challenge, in a way. So I'm gonna give this a little bit of thought. I'm not gonna overthink it by any means either, because it is also just a conversation at the end of the day. So it might not be. I'm gonna say it'll destroy nature. Team Sol's evil. Your rep will tank. Your rep will tank? Maybe I can speak to his soul a little bit here. This is interesting. Sol Inc.'s reputation. You're saying it would negatively affect ours? Well, now that you mention it. Mr. Sylveticus, do you honestly believe that? Team Sol has been helping to better the world for years now. Surely you can see a partnership would be beneficial, right? Given all that's happened recently, I can't help but have my doubts when even my daughter is doubtful. While it's true that Sol Inc. has done a lot for the Solaria region, Sol Inc. has found itself in a bit of controversy lately regarding the ethics of their work. Also, again, why do we need a merger? Or some kind of suspicious deal between these businesses? Girl, get your own power plant. Like, no. My apologies, but I don't believe that Sylveticus Corp can involve themselves with Sol Inc. in the near future. I understand. Thank you for your time. I shall take our leave. She's gonna shoot me. She has a gun and she's going to shoot me. She's so mad. She's so mad. Hey, good on you for giving your input. It really helped out a lot. I like your moxie. How about we settle a score at my gym? That's what you came here for, right? To fight me? I wonder if a different response would have changed what happened there. I wonder too. I really, really wonder. We'll have to ask PD if we can remember again the next time we see him in chat. Looking forward to seeing your strength aimed at mine, or aimed at me. Can I go talk to her and him? Thank you for your input, Farm Boy. I'm glad that we managed to dodge a bullet. Yes, I was quite interested in that deal, but weighing up the other factors, I had to decline. I genuinely do not think he would have cared if I said that it was destroying nature. Team Sol is evil. That one probably still could have elicited the same result. I'm just curious what's here. I don't want to spend too much time. And if there's anything that really jumps out to me, we can always come back and visit it later. Yes, we have to answer in the capitalist mindset. Exactly. What are y'all doing? So they're still talking about the deal. Um, Makes sense. What are they spelling? The second we stepped in this gym, the music overtook my mind. I'm turning it up for myself. This is so fun. Jesus, they're so creative. I'm not even doing anything but listening to the music right this second. You had the guts to challenge us. Try not to get screwed by fate. What is this? No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, stop! Think you can handle yourself under these conditions? I doubt it. I don't know if that was something that I was getting or something they were getting. If you see me turning the volume up for myself, I'm about to mute myself and lock in. This music gets me going. I'm about to mute myself and eat my snack. While I move my snack around real quick.
I'm also like pretty sure when that wheel was spinning, the levels just meant that like I boosted the level for them, which was probably the harder option for the battle. So I'm okay with that because that felt a little bit more fair. And it looked like everything else was just a status move for like maybe my first Pokemon. It could have been my whole team. I'll be curious to know a little bit more about like what that would have been. Yeah, like those look like levels. That looks like maybe poison, fire, sleep, losing HP, and frostbite. We'll go with frostbite, I guess. Yep, and just like that, the whole team is frostbite. Hi, Undyne. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. It's 2:30 in the morning for me. But we're going to bed after this gym. So, maybe not too much longer. I am going to turn this volume down though, because this is like so loud for me now. Also, Seraph, I completely agree. I was just finishing my snack. You sent that message. This is a really fun concept for a gym. Like, getting to spin a wheel and pick your poison. This is a dark type gym. Like, this feels a little bit like Sick and Twisted in a sort of way. And, like, that's exactly what I would imagine they were going for with the design of, like, pick your own poison. Quite literally pick your own poison in some of those circumstances too, because some of the options were poison. Turn it back up a little. Never want to see a pretty girl like Shednina. Stunning selfie. Her. Shednina stiffware. Shednina said, "Give me 3." Obligatory. Wow, she did so good. Also, when that girl came out, I thought she was the gym leader at first. I'm still confused. I'm the final opponent. Let's see what fate has in store, because I keep forgetting that it's Leonard and what Leonard looks like. Okay, so I don't think I want the levels, honestly. Let me go for that frostbite again. You're fucking kidding me. I wanted frostbite, because frostbite doesn't really stop you that bad. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Dig, Timmy, dig.
Timmy. Hide! Hide! Shednina, now is not the time. Where is it? I think Shednina can pull it off. Oh, Shednina! Nina, get up! Nina, get up! Nina. Okay, Nina was doing well there. For what Nina did, Nina did. Or piss me off and not make this a hydro bomb. Right, just because I said it too. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. Alright, am I gonna have to fight him like this? Beaten and battered? No, and I can leave the gym. Thank you. I need to go talk to this man that's dancing. It's late, yeah, you can say that again, Nurse Joy. But Nurse Joy, we've been up later. Let's not act like this is new for us. Oh, I want to talk to that man for real. That music is so good. Who are you supposed to be? Come back when you're tough as Leonard. Okay, I'll talk to him after the gym. It's such good music. Leonard, what the fuck are you doing? Don't just appear. Don't apparate into the room. My name's Leonard. I'm the gym leader of Eisenblatt City. And you're a farm boy. A very interesting trainer. Again, I like the moxie that you showed back during that meeting. I can tell your heart is in the right place. And I already know what you came for. Battle with me for a gym badge. I've faced too many weak and cowardly trainers in my career. Also, Leonard's on my list. If we're adding folks from Solar Eclipse, Leonard's on my list to add. Leonard, Laris, and Calyx. So forgive me, I can't find myself getting excited despite your fame. Also Diana. I'm just thinking of the men first. Diana, I feel like Aaliyah, I would consider. Hi, Mel. Thank you for the follow. I think that's also going to set off the 100 followers, which is yeah. That's insane. That's insane to me. I started streaming 2 weeks ago, and y'all already let me hit 100 followers? I'm so gagged. Thank you guys so much. Speed ran this for real. No, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me and just literally just following. Hi, Vam. We made it to the gym. Macarena. Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot about the Rocky helmet. Fuck. Shednina. Me when I get the middle bed. Thank you, Kayla Love. Thank you for the bits. I wasn't paying attention to him sending out Haunch Crow. I could have picked a much better time for you to do that. to come out. Is he just gonna keep sucker punching me? Well, then I can just... You're kidding me. Honchkro's not gonna be able to use sucker punch. Shed Nina's literally draining the PP of sucker punch. You're fucking... Burn. How the hell did she catch on fire? Did he come pre-burned? They've got a plan. There's some ability I'm not aware of. Or there's some move that I'm not thinking of the name of, where if they have a status effect, it's going to hit hard. I think Shed Nina can do this. I took a nap midway through the stream. I missed the vote. We haven't done any voting. I simply just got bored with the team, and they were all pretty over leveled at that point, so I was like, let's just switch up the team. So I literally pulled every single one of them except for Macarena off the team. So we've updated the team a little bit. I think I'm gonna let Shed Nina try some Leech Life. Fuck. Alright, bad decision. That's okay. He does at least show us one move. All that time I was sitting there staring at Shed Nina for her to just simply eat it and die. Macarena is that girl. I couldn't take Macarena off because Macarena comes with the Freaky Calyx scenes. I do feel like if I keep Macarena on the team, PD might genuinely do something for me for Calyx in the game. But then I keep thinking back to that immediate message that PD mentioned in the Discord earlier, that somebody was like, this is not a dating sim. That's not what Pokemon is. It might not be for you, but it is for me. And that Honchkrow never got a sucker punch off. You know why? Shed Nina. So I don't want anybody thinking Shed Nina did nothing tonight. I don't want a single one of you to tell me Shed Nina did nothing. Shed Nina drained PP. Shed Nina knows her way around draining some PP. God, I gotta go to bed. I'm getting loopy. Yeah, let's bring out Timmy, because I don't think Timmy's really gotten a turn in the gym. Like, against Leonard. Death Row hasn't gotten a turn either, so we need to make sure Death Row gets a turn. But this is Death Row's not necessarily strongest option to be against. Way to go, Death Row. Way to go, Death Row. See, I knew I didn't need to be worried, and I wasn't really worried. Alright, you've done well, Farm Boy. I could tell from how you fought. I could see everything. But most importantly, the love your Pokemon had for you shined through. This music, it's so good. You truly have come a long way, Farm Boy. I hope that you can see that as I saw. I give you this badge. You've earned it. The Empire Badge. It's the Empire Badge. All right, Empire Badge. The Empire Badge is proof of your drive to always overcome any challenge or setback. A worthy badge for a worthy trainer. Looks good on you. Here, I want you to have this as well. A TM for all the trouble you had to endure. Dark Pulse. Goodbye, farm boy. The darkness won't consume your soul. I know that now. You have nothing to worry about anymore. Right, he was coming out of the darkness because it had consumed his soul. And if you need my aid, I'll come running, my friend. Thank you, Leonard. I really like that badge too. I'm gonna pull it back up. Let's look at it together. And we can listen to the music while we're here. We are one badge away. These badges are so fun. Can I? No, I can't. I was gonna see if I could see the names on them again. I'm not immediately finding a key that would let me do that. I could always look back, I'm sure, in the documentation. I could always look at my VODs. Oh, Farm Boy, over here. We heard about Team Soul wanting to strike a deal with Sylveticus Corps regarding the power plant. My friend Irwin said that the deal didn't go through, but word has it that Team Soul stormed the power plant. Oh my god, of course they did. There seemed to be trying... I think that's a typo. They seem to be trying to gain control over the power plant directly. The Eisenblatt power plant is extremely large. It powers all of northern Solaria. They're that desperate to gain control of it, then they probably just don't want it. Then they probably just don't want their light bulbs to shine brighter. Right, Joel? Joel's been feeling really weird ever since we got here. As if he can feel a massive shift of electric energy. Then that's our cue to get going. We don't have a second to lose. Come on, let's go. Oh, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go talk to this man though. Who are you supposed to be? Come back when you're as tough as Leonard. You defeated Leonard? Huh? Well, you got my respect then. Keep on being cool and stuff. Bitch. You're kidding me. So they got it either way, but the flavor is different, I assume. Broken versus merged. Well, and I'm also wondering if Leonard would have said anything different, because Leonard was like, I really like what you did back there. Or if like it would have gone that way regardless of what I would have said. Genuinely curious. But let's pop. Actually, I'm gonna hang out in the city while we talk about this. I don't think I want to do a vote out tonight. I'm gonna be so honest. I think it's also late. I kind of just want to wrap things up here. But I didn't mean to go to the bag. I meant to go to Pokemon. I'm pretty happy with the team as they are right now. Shednina, I think there's some wiggle room still. I want to see what else we can squeeze out of Shednina. Fractal, I'm very excited to play a little bit more with. Macarena, you're not going anywhere anytime soon. Timmy Taser, I'm happy to have you back. Truly, I'm happy to have you back. Danielle, on the other hand, you're here. You're here. You're here. Don't make me mad again. Don't make me mad. Maybe we'll go dreepy hunting tomorrow. You want to go dreepy hunting, Danielle? I won't take you, I promise. You're too high level for sure this time. And then Death Throw's here, out of respects for comment. You're here. You're here. You're here. And that's okay. It feels like they didn't get to do much this episode, yeah? Yeah, exactly. I feel like this team just got here. Like, they kind of stormed the castle with the Dark Gem. So, like, I'm pretty satisfied with this team here. Like, Shadina literally just got here after we evolved her from Jennifer, so... I think we'll check and see if anybody else is live right now. And if they are, we'll do a raid. And if not, then we'll call it quits. Oops, not a poll, not a poll, not a poll. Not a poll. Let's see. Following. Okay,
so Frady Cat is live again. Oh, and they're playing Pokemon Champions. It looks like is that 5 minutes or 5 hours? 5 hours. It looks like they've also been live for quite some time, so they're probably going to be wrapping up relatively soon, but no reason we can't raid in and say hello. Um, I'm going to raid and run probably, but I think we'll go do one last thing. Because why not? Oh, I can't use that here. Oh, my fishing rod. That's what I was on. Also, I need to go to the Meteor Hills. It's the only place on the map I haven't been to. I wonder if I couldn't go there yet. It must be. I'm sure that's part of the story. Other than that one section that's off to the right, I think that's like the Colosseum, or to the left, I think that's the Colosseum. But I'm kind of in the mood to do a little bit of work. Host. I'm very happy to be going on a date with someone as cute as you. Calyx! Fancy meeting you here. Have you met Macarena? I think y'all would get along. You would really like her. You would really like her. What do I want to talk about? Let's talk about cute Pokemon. Oh, it got lively. It got lively. Ooh, what do we want to talk about next? Now, I know he loves talking about preferred gifts, but does he like trade? He is trade. Yeah, I didn't think, I wanted to know. I wanted to know if he also likes trade. This was a wonderful, I agree, Calyx. I think we should meet up regularly. 2 lava cookies and a heart scale. My. He gave me a piece of his heart. Star Sweet. Wow, we really are gonna have every mystery. Or every alchemy. Gosh, I couldn't think. That was so romantic. Oh my god. No, right? I think I'm just gonna fly back to the town so that I don't get confused tomorrow on like where I need to go. Because the second I log off here, I'm gonna forget what we did. 100%. And then I'm gonna quick save here. Actually, I'm also just gonna go into the menu just to make sure that there's no difference in saves. And I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I have it pulled up to raid into Frady Cat, and then I see that they're BRB right now. So maybe we will forego a raid then, because like I said, they've been live for about 6 hours now. They just crossed over that 6-hour thresh mark. I don't want to wait around for them to come back. I'm pretty tired myself, so I think we'll end it here. So I'm going to move us to the stream ending screen. But this game, again, has just been so much fun. I really appreciate everybody that's come and hung out and played alongside me, or just simply hung out in the chat. It truly means a lot to me. Also, again, we hit 100 followers, and like that is so shocking to me. Again, I literally just did this because I wanted to do something different. You know, I was bored and depressed, not feeling like I was social enough, and so this has been a lot of fun. So we'll be picking this back up tomorrow. Like I said, though, we'll have some more solar eclipse, of course, but plan is tentatively 7 p.m. Eastern time. I might push that back an hour if I needed to actually like push the stream deck and the mic before I go live. We'll see. It just also kind of depends on what time they get here. But I have a pretty open day tomorrow work-wise, so I should have a little bit of free time during work to be able to sneak off and set some stuff up. Sneak off. I mean, I work from home.
I literally work in this office, so there's no sneaking anywhere really. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna let the music play here for a little bit before I actually hit stop streaming. I'm gonna double check one last time after having talked and see if there's any chance that Frady Cat's already back. They are. All right, then we will raid in. Why not? Why not? Why not? I like doing the raids. It's fun. Um, has not rated you in the last 30 days. You rated them one time in the last 30 days. That's so fun. I like that it shows you that information. Anyways, yeah, they don't need to raid me. All right, guys. I'm going to start the raid here and then we'll let the music play us out. But otherwise, we'll say hi to Frady Cat tonight and then we'll go off our separate ways.